that's when it's time to dig deep, to find the courage to push some more. Because if you got the drive, the discipline, and the resolve to do what it takes to make yourself great, then the rewards are endless.
Dating tayo wala na paano ba to? Bakit biglang gumulo? Dati natin binuo. Wala na gumuhuna. Mahal, kamusta? Sarap ba gising mo? Buti nakatulog ka. Ako eto, simula nung nangyari lahat to ay binabangungot na. Ligaw na ligaw, di alam kung saan pupunta. Halos malunod na dahil sa pagkalugmok na may halulungkot, kaya lagi nagluluksa. Nabugbog pa kahit ang utak ko lang ang kalaban ako ay nadurog. Kahit nasa tinik ako'y natusok ay naging tahimik, hindi na rin para humugot. May luhang tutulog tuwing nakabukmuk ako sa ilalim ng kumot. Ako ay nabulog, biktima sa sitwasyon na may aral pa rin mapupulot. Pero huwag mag-alala, kahit papano nakakahinga, hindi nakatulong yung kasabihan ko.
Welcome to 2K Sports. I'm Damon Bruce. Glad to have you with us. Friday Hoops Fest coming up next. It's the away team going up against the home team. And that'll do it from the studio.
Do it now. I told you, do it now. Let's go. You want to hate me, then hate me.
Thanks for joining us live for NBA basketball on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Steve Kerr, Torkello, and Doris Burke. A quick check now at the starting lineups for both teams. What a tremendous talent, getting ready for his first NBA appearance. And it's Eze in a power forward position. And for the home team, and here is Wright. Now the pass to Stanley. They set the pick. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Very well executed pick to give him all kinds of space to get that one off.
Number 43, defended by Stanley. 5 on the clock. Rebounded by Eze. And I think Doris Burke has something for us right now. Doris?
Hey, Kevin. I had a chance to catch up with the visiting team's head coach. There was one point in particular that he emphasized. This is a very fast team they're up against, and he told me that their goal will be to force them to earn their points in the half-court offense, not get loose in transition, guys.
And thanks for that story, Doris. Number 43. They get the rebound. target at the rim.
That's not an opportunity he fails to convert very often.
First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Here's Stanley. No good with the finger roll. Gone 0-3 from the field to start the game. Clark, they've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a little bit of cotton mouth here. Dry spell for sure.
Now they finally connect with their fourth shot of the game.
Now here's Wright. They set the pick. Passes to Stanley. Second chance shot. Pass to Miles. That is good. Miles has got his first points in this one.
The thing you notice right off the bat from the statistics, just his three-point percentage. I mean, it's a terrific number, and it's a combination of things. Good shot selection, mechanics are solid, and his movement on the perimeter is outstanding.
And he's very much a student of the game in terms of getting to know the tendencies of whichever player he's guarding on any given night, and then gearing his defensive game plan to do what he needs to do to stop him.
The pass to Stanley. Kicks it to Miles. Feeds it to Wright. Makes the lead pass. And that is good.
He presents a defender with a serious challenge, always.
Gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. Number 25, defended by Eze. Number 6, and it's blocked by Miles. Right off a pick from Eze. Passes it to Stanley. A 3-ball, and good on the basket. Book it. He's got 5.
And that's like a layup for him. He's just wide open out there.
Number 24, guarded by Wright. There's the pick. To end the run, number 43. And lots of contact there. Missing the shot. He'll shoot 2. This is his first free throw of the game. First free throw is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
He has such terrific form and consistency on his free throw. Beautiful to watch.
Number 21 gets it to go from 8 feet.
Boy, I tell you what, nice little run here they're going on.
Now the story is points in the paint, Clark. I mean, they're getting point-blank shots every time down.
There's 1:34 left to play in the first quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Number 23. And a great job by the D contesting that shot and forcing the miss. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Huge advantage for them already.
And as well as they've played at both ends so far, this lead might continue to grow.
You know, he just isn't pleased at all with the looks they've given up defensively inside. So I think this timeout is all about trying to get his group to tighten up defensively.
They just don't look very sharp to me on the defensive side.
Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. .104 left in the first quarter of the game. Pass to Miles. Shakes off the strong D and gets to the bucket for 2.
He used his strength there to get into the post without much of a fight from the defense.
Yeah, I think they've got to muscle up on him a little more. Do a better job next time in there.
Number 33. Great D on that shot, and it's off the mark. Shoots it. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Gone 7 of 13, just over 50% from the floor. Some good looks. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. With the teardrop. Number 32. Puts up the baby hook. Number 15. And we reach the end of the first quarter. The away team up by 6. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. Now the second quarter getting ready to start up. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
They've done a nice job on the offensive boards here, guys, and I think that was the difference in that first quarter. Really pounding the offensive glass.
Well, they set the tone early with their mindset, their tenacity, and their hustle. I mean, that's the way they come out, and it's served them well.
To the paint. Lock at 6. And that one goes in as he is fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts at the line.
Speed and agility, guys. I mean, he went right to the defense and took it to the rim.
One of the high points for them in this game at 54%. Six to shoot. Fires the 3, and that one's good. He's got 5. He gets 33%, struggling to get good looks. Number 11. Bangs home the trifecta.
The response, retaliation, impressive, huh, guys?
I'll say exactly that as well. Nice job when you cover those 3 points right away.
Number 33. That one wide left.
And it is very dangerous to leave him open like that. Lucky break for the defense that he missed it.
The pass to Myers. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Number 32. It's on target from the high post. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Passes it to Stanley. Got it off in time and beat the shot clock, but it's no good. Puts one up from 19. Good on the triple. He's got 6.
It seems that every pass they make is leading to a score here. I mean, that's just exquisite ball movement.
Yeah, they're making the right play. They're working together, and they're just looking for the best shot they can every possession.
Number 21. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Number 32 drains the 19-footer.
A great second quarter here after a difficult first. I'd say they knocked the rust off. Sometimes it takes a little while before you get the blood flowing and you find your rhythm.
You know, he understandably doesn't like what's going on out there, and that's why he wants to talk things over during this timeout.
I think this is a good time to call a timeout. They just need to hit pause for a second and then reset as well.
Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played, and that one's good.
Boy, the drive to the bucket was nice, but how about the finger roll finish? Beautiful.
Gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Shot clock at 5. Number 15. They get it back. Number 25. No good with the layup.
Some rugged defense there against one of the stronger finishers in the game.
Misses off the right iron.
They would have been lucky to knock that shot down.
Yeah, that kind of shot will definitely get you the high eyebrows from the coach and maybe get you a seat on the bench, too.
Now here's Wright. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game for him. The shot's good from Stanley.
I don't know of too many other players, Kevin, who have his level of concentration offensively. He just seems to have that singular focus you need as a shooter that, you know, even if a defender's all over you, you still just lock in and let it go.
And something else he's able to do that very few players can is change his shot as he's in the air without it affecting his accuracy. I mean, that's a unique skill, and it really helps him make buckets against tight defense. That's his first triple of the game. It was a dry first half for him from long range.
To the inside, number 43. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Took advantage of some shoddy defense there. They've got to at least get a finger on it.
Here's Stanley. Comes up empty off the pick.
Well, with that much space off the pick, you've got to drop that in.
Yeah, you got to make that one. I mean, that's a high-quality shot you should make 9 out of 10 times.
And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The first one falls. Both free throws good from Stanley. Gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. Number 6 sinks the three-pointer. 6 points for him.
And that kind of defense is just not going to cut it because they have to get a hand in his face.
And there's the feed to Wright. Shot clock at 6. Makes it off the glass. Wright's got his first bucket in this one. Number 24. The 19-footer is on the money. Gets it off. Can't get it to go. Close game as we wrap up the second quarter. The away team, they lead by 1. Well, folks, stay tuned for the halftime show with Damon Bruce for all the highlights from our first half.
Now, presented by Sprint.
What a better way to get through your Monday than with a little hoops on 2K Sports. The away team so far is fighting for control. They haven't settled on tough shots. They're taking it strong inside. They're getting quality shots and a lot of quantity of those quality shots. On the other hand, the home club also been giving it their best. They've gotten a tremendous boost from their reserves, going to them early in the game for production. And that'll be our report. Thanks so much for joining us. We hope to see you next time.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
And we welcome you back to more NBA action. Players looking hydrated and plenty of Gatorade to help them get their job done tonight. Well, you have to like what we're seeing from Stanley.
Well, in terms of his points in the first half, I mean, that's pretty much what we've come to expect out of him.
Yeah, that's an open book on all you need to know about what talent he has. I bet he adds a lot more to that talent in the second half.
Gotten success rate just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Back to right. 6 on the shot clock. Shot from 16. Shot, no good.
Well, he had a defender draped all over. Not really the best shot there.
Well, not the shot you hope for when it's well contested like that.
Number 43, defended by Stanley. Defensive rebound. Misses from short range.
And they've been off target now on 3 of the first 4 shots they've taken in this second half.
What are they thinking leaving him with all that space out there? Do they not know? Have they not heard that this guy is unbelievable? That's a layup for him.
And it's blocked by Miles.
And the offense continues to struggle. Just 1 make in their 5 attempts.
Right, pass to Ezra. From 12 feet out, shot is off. Number 43 drills the three-pointer. He's got 7.
And he's someone the defense has to keep track of at all times because, even when he doesn't have the ball, he moves so well without it. He's constantly a threat to catch and shoot.
And no discussion about him is complete until you talk about his sensational passing. I mean, he is an absolute wizard with the ball in his hands.
Mark and Steve, this game has a lot of character here in the third period.
Yeah, you know what, guys? I love seeing this type of action. A competitive, compelling matchup. A lot of lead changes here so far.
Yeah, 6 in total, Clark. So this has been a great game. Both teams playing hard and really competing out there.
Here's Wright. A fader. And that one's good. Wright's got his second bucket. To the middle. Shoots. Off target with the jump hook.
This is definitely a day he'd like to forget. He just hasn't had the energy or the intensity to get it done out there. He's still scoreless. Boy, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip. They've got a battle inside.
Well, this game has been tough, Clark. I mean, they're getting after it, and I think they're starting to run a little bit low on energy, possibly. This has not at all been the kind of performance they've needed out of him.
Gone 5 of 8 from three-point lane. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Here's Stanley. He squares up and sinks it. They got on this roll a while ago, and they just haven't looked back. Gone just 25% from the field here in the second half. They're 2 of 8. Number 24. They grab their own miss. Number 15. And it's blocked by Ezra. And that's going to be out of bounds. No keep possession. Shot to stop the run. They get it again. And it's good.
Boy, what a great job making good on the second opportunity. He stayed with that play from start to finish.
On deep. And that one's good.
And their field goal percentage continues to climb. They've really shot the ball well here today so far.
Yeah, and it's all about quality shot selection, smart shot selection. They've been very patient on offense.
Number 17. It's good. And there's a block called on the play. He'll get 1 free throw.
That is a terrific effort on the shot. He's giving up a lot of size, but still finds a way to score.
I don't think that affected him in the least, though, Steve. I mean, he made it look like he was the bigger guy.
.130 left in the third. Just 5 on the clock. Number 35 hit his leg. And the refs whistling a kick ball. .110 left in the third quarter. Number 22. Number 21. No good. Nice defense from Myers. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Lets it go. And a it to go from the corner. He's got 8. 51 seconds left to play in the third. Six to shoot. Number 22. It's rebounded by Myers. Gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. Clark, their offense has been great here.
Yeah, I love the way they've looked. Really strong and together.
Yeah, and very aggressive, too. Keeping the defense off balance with their ball movement. I like the way they look.
Buried from 15 feet out.
This has been a different kind of game here in the second half. I thought both clubs a little slow in the first.
No question, but they're really going at it now.
And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. The away team, they're up by 1. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter underway. All right, we welcome you back to what's been a hard-fought battle. Fourth quarter should be good. Gone 6 of 11 when they've taken the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. Right outside. Beyond the arc. Offensive rebound. Number 21. Goes up again. And 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle and a lot of contact there.
Well, this guy's an animal on the glass, Kevin. I mean, there may be some bigger and stronger rebounds in the NBA, but nobody plays with this kind of energy and zeal.
And, Steve, one thing that might not get as much attention, but, you know, his screens are some of the toughest and best in the league. You can go under or trail, but you're not getting through his screens.
Both good from the line that time.
We're seeing today what makes him one of the best free throw shooters among the league's big men. Beautiful stroke.
They set the screen. Number 6. And they're unable to get the time basket there.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might well tell the story in this one.
And that should tilt things toward them. I mean, they've been winning that battle.
Number 23, defended by Stanley. Pocket 6. The jump hook. No good on the shot. A bit long that time. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. He feeds it to Miles. He passes to Stanley. Right outside. From deep three-point range, can't get it to go.
Even though he isn't having the best of games from the floor, it hasn't seemed to hurt him.
Six feet out. Can't hit.
He's got a nice touch on that shot normally, but good defense there clogging the lane.
Here's Stanley. Here's Jose. Takes it into the teeth of the knee and converts the layup.
If you battle for the offensive rebound and come up with it, you're guaranteed a high-quality shot on a follow just like he got there.
Doris Burke has an update for us. Doris?
Hi, guys. I got a chance to hear what the home team head coach was saying to his players. He told his players, guys, we're letting opportunities slip away in transition. Let's push it up the floor, look to score some points in early offense. Kevin, can they pick up the tempo?
Inside, number 6. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up and 2 shots coming up.
Easy call there.
No question about that one. You could hear the impact from where I am.
And he makes the first. And so he hits both. Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Stanley, the pass to Miles. 6 to shoot. Beats the shot clock, but can't get it to fall.
He was right there, but the defensive pressure forced that miss.
Well contested. That really made it a tough shot.
Number 15 knocks down the 10-footer. Gone 2 of 7 from the field, and it's been a cold start to the fourth quarter for them. This is Miles. Miles with another miss.
Nobody near him. He'll normally make that one.
Number 6, and a little hit that time, but it drops. They got on this roll a while ago, and they just haven't looked back. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Offensive rebound, number 34. Blocked. Number 24 with the lead pass, and so out of bounds it goes. And they'll keep possession.
They have no choice but to lunge for that pass to stop it from getting through.
Well, that was a good job. It could have been a quick bucket if he doesn't knock it out of bounds there.
Right outside. He kicks it to Miles. Down low. Eze, the pass to Miles. A three-pointer is right on target. Miles has got 5 points in the quarter.
He's starting to heat up from outside. That's his second this half.
Number 43, defended by Stanley. Number 6, and the shot is good. Dropping in at the front of the rim.
He's so clutch, Kevin. When the pressure is at its highest, that's when he's at his very best.
.149 left in the fourth quarter. He dishes it to Wright. Six on the shot clock. Swiped it away. To tie it up. And he hits the jumper for 2. Big time bucket there, Clark.
And Kevin, the crowd is loving it.
Well, they know exactly how big that shot was.
Trying to break that ice-cold streak.
Tough D on the inside.
Put up a roadblock, construction barrel right there. That's what he brings defensively.
That gives them the lead.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
Gone 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. Stanley, the pass to Wright. No good from three-point territory. Quite a critical possession right here.
Oh, Kevin, you can just feel the crowd in pins and needles right now.
36 seconds left here in the fourth quarter.
Well, it's still within reach.
Yeah, but their offense, Steve, needs to be just about perfect from here out.
There's 21 seconds left in the fourth. Now Miles. And Kowalski is fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
That is a clutch shot if I've ever seen one.
Yeah, very gutsy there. What more can you say? He got it done at the best time.
He knocks down the clutch free throw.
Well, you just knew he wasn't going to miss there. Not with so much riding on it.
What's your take?
No need to rush things, although I think you do want to get a shot off in time to the point where if you miss it, you got a shot at an offensive rebound.
Well, if you got a play in your quiver that gets you a good shot when you've been saving all game, now's the time to use it.
Seconds left to play in the final quarter. Number 43 can't cash in. And now with his hand with foul intentional.
Well, you do what you have to do to extend this game and try to get the ball back.
In this situation, clock management is crucial.
Them up by 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
Huge free throws there, and that could be the difference. It will force, more than likely, a desperation 3-point attempt.
What's your take, guys?
They need a 3 to tie, and they have enough time here to get a good look if they play their cards right. We'll see how they do.
Can they tie? Oh, a chance there to send it to overtime, but they come up empty-handed. And so the road team gets the W in this one. Clark, it was anybody's game right to the very end.
Yeah, it was. The coach is happy with the outcome, but maybe not so much with the margin.
And that'll do it for Clark Kellogg, Steve Kerr, and Doris Burke. This is Kevin Harlan saying so long and thanks for joining us as we leave you with the Jordan player of the game.
Bisaya, Kapampangan, Waray o Ilocano, Pangalatok, Ilonggo, Tagalog, Bicolano. Magkakaiba man, iisa lang ang sigurado. Mas malakas pagsama-sama, Pilipino tayo. Mga pangarap ko ay di madaling gawin, pero pinilit abutin parang ring sa gym. Pinilit kong palakihin na munting bituin. Pinilit kong paputiin ang kulay uling na...
This is the NBA on 2K Sports. Welcome, folks. I'm Damon Bruce. Friday Hoops Fest coming up next. It's the away team going up against the home.
And the players getting themselves into game mode with the tip-off just moments away. Hello, everyone. Get ready for NBA action live on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by my partners Steve Kerr and Clark Kellogg. And now a quick check of our starting lineups for both teams. And for the home team, now here's Rondo. They set the pick. Number 17. Offensive rebound. Number 7. That's blocked. And so out of bounds it goes. They'll keep possession. The visitors with the ball. Pass to Rondo. Number 11, defended by Blatch.
Still looking for that first bucket here to start the game.
Tough break there, shot after shot. They couldn't get anything to fall. There's the bucket, good.
Well, you know, when they need a big three, he's the guy they look to. He's about as reliable a deep threat as you're going to find.
I've also got to say, Steve, that I really like how he's able to adapt defensively to really whatever the situation is. There are a number of ways he can come at you at that end of the floor.
A moment to check in with Doris Burke. Doris?
Hey, Kevin, I had a chance to catch up with the visiting team's head coach. There was one point in particular that he emphasized. This is a very fast team they're up against, and he told me that their goal will be to force them to earn their points in the half-court offense, not to get loose in transition.
Thank you, Doris. Gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. From deep. It's rebounded by Blanche.
Kind of a shaky first few minutes, guys. 5 field goal attempts, only 1 made.
Number 2, he's covered by Rondo. Blanche with the screen on Rondo. 5 to shoot. Rondo on the double team. Blanche. And it's good. With time running down in the shot clock.
He's so reliable. His offense seems to be consistently there for this team.
There's the feed to Rondo. It's rebounded by Blanche. Gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. Here's the screen. Shoots the 3. Rondo with the rebound.
Really good offensive execution. Nice pick, just couldn't get the shot to go.
Boy, you love to see that as a basketball purist. The guy setting a good screen and then getting the shot opportunity.
And the pass goes out of bounds, and they'll turn it over.
Such a careless pass. You've got to keep your head in the game here.
Number 2, he's covered by Rondo. Back to Blanche. A putback. Slams it home for the putback.
They have to do a better job of boxing this fella out the net.
Man between him and the hoop, the right foot.
And putback slams are not what you want to be giving up if you're the defense.
The pass to Rondo. Knocks down the 3 ball. Rondo's got himself on the board with 3 there.
He had a whole lot of space to get that shot off.
Yeah, I don't think the defender did a good job there of getting over the top of the screen.
Oh, that's blocked. There's the 3. Can't hit. Gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Can't get the tip in. Gone just 1 of 4 from 3-point range here in the first. With some arc, that's good. 1:58 left to play in the first. Tries from 7. And that one hits back iron.
He's got a nice touch on that shot normally, but good defense there clogging the lane.
For 3, and the basket good.
He's got a nice stroke from long range, and he's not likely to pass up those opportunities when he gets them. He has to be concerned with all the missed shots. I mean, it happens to every team, but you have to find a way to keep being productive even when you go through a shooting drought.
He might be trying to tell them to get to the free throw line. All teams go cold at points during the game, but the good teams still find ways to score.
Pass to Shaw. Backs down. 2 on the run. Nice touch on the back shot. 59 seconds left here in the first quarter. Number 87. They get the rebound. Goes back up. And the layup is good.
Nice early advantage for them on the glass, guys.
Part of rebounding well early is just going after the ball and boxing out. I mean, establishing that tone so that you can maintain it later in the game.
Pass to McCarthy. 6 to shoot. And fouled hard that time. He'll get to the line and shoot 2. This is his first free throw of the game. And he makes the first. No free throws, good from McCarthy.
Boy, his free throw shooting, just another reason he's such a good all-around player.
Zero. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. The away team, they lead by a bucket. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And we got a close game here as we get back to the second quarter. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
And it's been beautiful basketball to watch, guys. Really sharing and moving the ball. And as a result, they've got a great flow going.
Hand in glove, 5 guys working as one. The power of the fist, we call it. They've racked up a bunch of assists.
Get out of here, man!
Number 6, and he hits it to tie the game up. Zero, defended by McCarthy. Lock at 6. Number 33, and that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. And a chance here to catch up with the 4th member of our crew, Doris Burke. Hi, Doris.
Yes, guys, the Brooklyn Nets going all in this season. With a team payroll of about $100 million, they have an additional luxury tax bill of around $75 million. Guys, the owner's sparing no expense in constructing this roster. But no question, a high burden of expectation for what they'll achieve. It's championship or bust.
No doubt about that. Thank you, Doris.
I like the offensive awareness to exploit that lack of coverage on that play.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. 0, defended by McCarthy. Five on the clock. 0. And the defense really pressing up on it. Made that a tough shot. With confidence, 50% from the field so far. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Shot from 12. Offensive rebound, number 87. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Boy, he crashed the boards with purpose right there. Well-deserved second chance points for him. Well, he's someone who can just demolish you on the glass, and that's really his goal when he goes into the game. He is looking to dominate the paint.
And Steve, you know, he's also got a full arsenal of moves in the post. I mean, you can't believe how many tricks this guy has up his sleeves. He's full of them.
Number 1, with nobody on him, he buries the jumper. 5 points in the game. Gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Down low, number 87. Number 45. Excellent D there from Sean.
Terrific job that time defending at the rim. I mean, it's not an easy task stopping that fella when he's headed to the bucket like that. Good job.
Perfect screen there. Set him up with a nice look.
Poor job by the defender to not fight over or around that screen.
Number 6. Shot is off.
The defense better not make a habit of giving him that shot. I mean, he doesn't miss many of them.
Now the pass to McCarthy. Misses the wing J. We get a 32% clip from the field. They're just not executing. Number 87. Bank shot. No good. Gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Number 2. The 19-footer is on the money. He's got 5.
Excellent ball movement there, guys.
Yeah, I think that's what's keyed this run, Clark, because they're keeping the ball moving. Defense hasn't been able to set up.
True on the 14-footer.
Whatever their plan was defensively that time, it didn't work. Not if it results in that shot.
Well, he wants to get everybody on the same wavelength, that's for sure. He may change up some things here as well.
Looks to me like he saw something that wasn't on the plan and picked now is the time to address it. I don't have a problem with that.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Passes to McCarthy. Six on the shot clock. Here's Blatch. And there's a time to finish it off.
Well, he won that battle, and in general, they're winning most of the battles tonight.
Well, those are some very easy points if you can get them.
Well, and like Clark said, they have been getting them, not necessarily all on putback dunks, but a lot of second chance opportunities.
Back to Rondo. Number 17. Basket is good. The assist from Rondo. Rondo's got 3 assists now in this one. Number 10. Number 24. Can't connect from short range.
Obviously, they're evenly matched teams on the inside. The rebound numbers are very even.
Yeah, I've been impressed with just both teams' energy, just really working hard on the board.
Gets it to go. Rondo's got 5 points so far.
Tell you what, despite that hot start from long range, they've really gotten away from the three-point shot now.
And I know that's sacrilegious to you, Steve. I mean, being a shooter and all in your pass, you figure you should be firing away from out there at all times. But the mid-range game and in-between game served me quite well. But that hasn't been the best meal ticket for them here in the second half. You got to go with what you do best.
Kicks to Blatch. The baseline jam. He squares up and sinks it. Blatch has got 4 points this quarter. No time to right. They can end this quarter with a 2 for 1.
Yeah, that's the smart move there. That's how you want to end the quarter, but make sure you get a good solid possession here. Tell you what, since the end of the first quarter, he has really come alive.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Number 24. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Chance in off for a 3-point play.
And the bounce pass was the key to the play.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. There's 21 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Rondo with it. 5 points in the game. Rejected by McCarthy. Gets it to go. He has 5. Just 4 seconds left here in the second. Shot misses. Second quarter ends in a tight one. The home team, they're up by 3. And coming up after the break, it'll be Damon Bruce breaking down all the highlights from the first half of play.
And now, brought to you by Sprint.
What a better way to get through your Monday than with a little hoops on 2K Sports. At the midway point, the home team is playing very well. The assist total indicative of their unselfish play, spreading that ball around. And slugging it out so far are the visitors. This team's known for their offensive rebounding capability, and they're maxing it out in this one. That's it for us here in the studio. Thanks so much for watching. I'll see you next time.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
And now the start of the second half. Neither side jumping out ahead through the first 2 quarters. At 50% in a decent group. Shot clock at 5. Number 10. Off target at the rim.
And this is why you need size inside. The ability to contest shots and force misses.
Steve, that's exactly right. Even when you get in close, it's still a tough shot.
Number 17. But he stays with it. And around 41% on the night. Outside Rondo. Again, Rondo missing. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Number 2. He's covered by Rondo. Number 24. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here. He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line. First free throw is good. Both good from the line that time.
We're seeing today what makes him one of the best free throw shooters among the league's big men. Beautiful stroke.
And here's Rondo. He's got 5. To the paint, number 11. And the rejection by Brash.
Changing sides didn't seem to help them at all. Guys, they've missed their first 3 shots in the third quarter.
And the first one drops. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half. Number 34. Count it from 12.
And they get one to go now after missing their first 3 shots. Maybe this will kick them into gear.
And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Number 31. And he's good on the 3-ball. 5 points in the game.
Well, there's plenty to like about him as a player, but one thing that really stands out is the quick trigger. He can catch the ball in space, defenders all over him, but in an instant, lets that shot go, and he is accurate.
And there's something else on his resume that can't be overlooked. Just how many times he's taken over at the end of close games and carry his team to the win.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Shot clock at 6. Number 2. And it's blocked by Rondo. They retain possession. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Leads him in there. Misses from close range. Gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Blotch with the screen on run. Number 10. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it. 6 points for him. Gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. There's a good screen. Back to Rondo. Here's the 3. No what?
It just hasn't been a very good day for him, guys. They need him to start burying some of those.
No one near him. The shot is off.
I tell you what, folks, I bet he won't miss that shot next time he takes it.
The layup missed.
That's not an opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Number 24. Another shot. Number 24. Throws it down with the quick putback 10.
That is a booming putback. Step aside, fellas.
They wanted nothing to do with him here.
At least not with the ball in his hands and the rim in sight. He needs to get them back into a flow offensively. You know, things have gotten stagnant for them, and they're starting to force some of these shots.
And that can snowball on you. One guy takes a bad shot, then another guy does, and then you're missing back-to-back-to-back shots, and all of a sudden, you have no rhythm and you're self-inflicting wounds.
And the ball travels out of bounds. Turnover.
Just got a little careless on that pass. They should be able to connect on those.
.143 left in the third quarter. There's the screen. Takes a 3. And the shot is good. He's got 9.
You know, there's no better sign of how efficiently a team is operating than their assist numbers. And theirs are fantastic.
It's just beautiful basketball to watch, Clark.
Now here's Rondo. He's got 5. To the inside. And that time, also a missed shot.
Such a solid performance for them inside. Their rebounding has been terrific.
Yeah, that's just one of the few things that have gone their way today.
Number 24. And he drew the blocking foul. He'll go to the line for 2. He's made all 3 of his free throws so far. And he knocks down the first one.
Boy, still waiting for their first miss from the foul line this half.
100% since halftime, is that right? I'm not sure this lead's going away anytime soon if that keeps up.
He's perfect from the line this time. Gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. 44 seconds left to play in the third. Number 11, defended by Blotch. Number 11, excellent D there from Blotch.
It seems like nothing is falling for him this quarter. He's really out of his rhythm.
No good off the back of the rim.
He just has not been able to get into that groove yet, guys, but as a whole, it hasn't affected them too much.
Back to Rondo. They need this one. And Blotch sends it back.
Obvious foul.
Yeah, he took a hit right there and earned those free throws.
And the first one at the line is good. And both free throws good from Rondo. Number 2. Can't get it to go. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. The home team up by 15. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the fourth quarter. Next. Welcome back as we get ready to start the fourth quarter. Not exactly a nail-biter here, but you never know. Being just 35%, they've got to get better looks. There's the pick. They swipe it. All alone. No luck. Number 7. And a great job by the D contesting that shot and forcing the miss. Six on the shot clock. No good. Gone 4 of 11 tonight. Number 33. And he misses his first shot of the game. Gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Number 10. Off target from the wing.
Great defense there. You really have to challenge him at that range.
Number 11. 0. The shot is off. Gone 0-3 to start the fourth quarter. Pass to Shaw. Backs in. No block shot on the way. Gets it to go.
Tough matchup there defensively. He just doesn't have the height or the length to bother that shot.
Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Outside Rondo. Number 7 shoots from 12. Basket is good. The assist from Rondo. Rondo's got 6 assists now in the game.
Yeah, he's got one of those shooting strokes that never changes, guys. I mean, even if the defender's all over him, he just never seems to flinch. A great quality to have as a shooter.
You know what? He's like a tank when he's coming down the lane. Lay into him as hard as you can. You're not going to be able to knock him off balance.
A steal. Number 31. A three-pointer off the mark. Gone 1 of 5 from the field here in the fourth. A lot of misses, just the one make. Back to Rondo. Number 34. And the layup's good off the glass.
One of the reasons they're behind is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part of the offense.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. And now Doris Burke has an update from the sidelines.
Hi, guys. I got a chance to hear what the home team head coach was saying to his players. He told his guys, listen, we've got to make the most of every opportunity right now. We can win this game, but it's all about making every single possession count. Guys, we'll see if they can come back.
And as always, Doris, thank you. Gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. The drive by Rondo, and the basket good. A bank shot that time. In the fourth quarter, not pretty, down around 29%. There's the triple. No luck. We're on 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. And there's a minute 45 left in the fourth quarter. clock at 4. Number 7. Misses the 3, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. The layup off target. Gone 3 of 8 shooting from the floor. No good with the layup. Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
He's had an off game thus far, but his team has been able to pick up the slack and find a way to get it done here.
.59 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Shoots from 14. That's good. Clark, if they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Amen. I think that's the best option.
Fires from deep. Good.
A serious game-clinching run. Taken off here. Impressive.
No backing off. What a surge at the right time.
Number 87, defended by Shaw. That's good.
Looks like they're going to finish strong, but there just aren't enough ticks left on the clock.
Well, Steve, it's a good run they're having now, but they just waited too long to have it.
Get the victory. And this one was such a lopsided victory.
They never let up. They were full throttle from the start.
And that'll do it for Clark Kellogg, Steve Kerr, and Doris Burke. This is Kevin Harlan saying so long and thanks for joining us as we leave you with the Jordan player of the game.
Oh, hindi ako magpipigil. Tataya lahat, hindi magtitipid. Gagawin ang dapat kong gawin. Alam ko na magagawa ko rin. Balang araw maging icon. Gusto.
If I was in the Philippines, he'll be like my motherfucking Malcolm X, my Martin Luther King, because fighters who go unnoticed. There's no way I'm just gonna cross him off like he's just some idiot rapper.
Yeah, I'm on whatever you want. I ain't gonna talk on the phone. Keep that some energy fucking with enemies. It's getting tempting to run in your home. Buddy, I do it alone. Cuddy said, wait on my homes. Don't just go hit him cause I gotta drive. You focus on aiming that blick at his dome. Nope.
Welcome everyone to NBA action here on 2K Sports. Monday Hoops coming up. It's the away team.
Do it now, I told you, do it now. Let's go. You wanna hate me, then hate me. What can I do but keep getting money? Funny, I was just like you.
Welcome everyone to the NBA on 2K Sports. With Steve Kerr and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan. Doris Burke will be along too from the sideline. The starting fives for our game. Here are tonight's starting lineups. And for the home team, this up. And that's good off the glass that time.
And there's the first bucket of the game.
Yeah, that's a nice tone setter out of the gate.
Kicks it to Gray. Number 7, defended by Forbes. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's rebounded by Forbes.
And the defense did a pretty good job of closing off the middle once he got inside the lane.
Number 1 gets it to go.
He presents a defender with a serious challenge. Always.
Let's catch up with Doris from the sideline.
Hey, Kevin, I had a chance to catch up with the visiting team's head coach. Doing a good job staying tight on their perimeter shooters is something that he wants his guys to focus on. He knows how much this team can hurt you if you give them too much room on the perimeter, and they're determined not to let that happen in this one, gentlemen.
Thank you, Doris. Devising a strategy, Clark, to take away that three-point shot.
Yeah, I think it's an important part of your defensive game plan because teams nowadays are just too good to not defend them from behind the three-point line.
There's a screen. Little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. He dishes it to Forbes. Misses in close.
That's the kind of defense required when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were right in his face.
Number 7. It's rebounded by Ramos.
I'll tell you what, the mid-range shot is not the easiest one to make. But when you've got daylight like he had there, I mean, those are shots you want to make.
Number 1. Great D on that shot, and it's off the mark. Gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. He feeds it to Gray. Deflected. Here we go, 1-on-1. Number 7. And a missed layup.
That's not an opportunity he fails to convert very often.
There's a good screen. Off the screen. And too long on the shot.
That's now 4 misses on their first 5 attempts. Still trying to find the rhythm and flow here offensively.
The offensive rebound. Number 1. Makes it off the glass. He's got 6.
He's a grinder. Love what he does under the offensive boards, really bringing energy and life to his team.
Number 7. It's rebounded by Forbes. Gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. Number 7. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back line.
He had a whole lot of space to get that shot.
Yeah, I don't think the defender did a good job there of getting over the top of the screen.
Number 7. It's rebounded by Forbes. Forbes has got his 3rd rebound on the night. Here's Ramos. Number 1. A follow-up flip.
Showing us a little force on that putback there.
Well, there was no way he was going to let that chance slip away.
No, sir.
Now, you got to love his positioning. As the shot went up, he anticipated that play.
Number 7. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the little pump fake. Goes up. And he cuts off the fast break with a monster slam.
These teams don't look like they belong on the same court today.
It's pretty ridiculous to have a double-digit lead this early.
And I'll say this about him, Kevin. I mean, it looks like he's made of rubber sometimes because defenders just bounce off him when he's driving the lane. What a finisher.
And something else he does is he's great off the dribble. He can take it to the rack or pull up. So as a defender, you don't know how to play it.
There's a minute 40 left in the first.
Yeah, he has to be frustrated by how his offense is flowing. And I can't blame him. You know, they're getting good looks out there, but the shots just aren't falling.
And that can get into a team's head if it goes unchecked, continuing to miss good shots. So this timeout might be a way to combat that.
.136 left here in the opening quarter. Number 22, and he hits the jump shot. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Number 32, off target with his 3.
Rebounding is going to be the focal point for them in this one, fellas. I can feel it.
Yeah, it's a physical game, and so far the numbers show that they've got the edge on the glass.
Shot clock at 6. Number 21. Very good on the triple.
I like the defense, guys, really getting a hand up and challenging shots.
Yeah, Steve, lurking on that shot, and that was a tough one.
32 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Great look, but off the mark.
I don't know if it's just me, but he's looked a step slow since the start of the quarter. His shooting has really suffered.
Number 17 buries the 7-footer. 15 seconds left to play in the first. Number 32, count the bucket. From half court, and that concludes the first quarter of play. The home team up by 9. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. Welcome back, folks. We'll see if we're in store for a more tightly contested quarter as we move here into the second. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
And I like what they've done offensively, really attacking the rim, getting a lot of points in the paint.
And guys, they've been the aggressor early. I mean, attacking the hoop and getting into the paint, that can make the game really easy for you.
Number 33. And the officials call over the back. A little too aggressive there.
Well, you like it when a guy goes hard to the boards, but you have to be smart. He went right over his back on that one. Not a good play.
I think he was just over anxious that time.
Number 43. Can't make good off the pick.
You have to get a hand into his face because that's his range right there.
They set the pick to the paint. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
The second he got around the pick and shook his man, it was straight to the bucket for the easy do. Very, very well done.
Number 20. Off target with the open look.
When he's wide open like that, he'll rarely miss those.
Blanketed by the D, he fights to the rim for the layup. And around 41% on the night. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Number 5. Number 41. And good work on the boards. They pick up the second chance points.
Perseverance paying off on the offensive boards, guys.
Gone 2 or 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Number 22 loses the defender with the screen and drills the jumper.
You know, offensively, he's just one of those guys that needs a touch of space to get his shot up. That's all. And if he runs his man off a screen or somehow finds an opening, that's it. He's going to let that thing go.
But Steve, we've got to give him credit for his skill as a distributor, too. I mean, he has a great feel for his teammates, and that leads to a lot of his assists and a lot of easy baskets for his team.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Number 20, 5 to shoot. The layup off target. Gotten 4 of the first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooter. Number 33. Number 17. And unable to corral the miss, and it goes out of play. Gotten off to a rough start here in the second quarter, going just 1 for 5. For the 3. The shot is off. Gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Puts it up from 17, and he hits the jump shot.
The mid-range jumper becomes a pretty high percentage shot for him when he has that kind of space.
Six on the shot clock. Here's Ramos. Drills it from outside.
The defense sagged off, and he did not hesitate to rise up and bury that three.
Passes it to Gray. Number 11. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off the shot. 24-second violation. Gone 1 or 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. They set the pick. Ramos, defended by Gray. 6 to shoot. Pass to Ramos. And it's blocked. And he gets it back. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Number 19 hits the jump hook.
After digging themselves that hole in the first quarter, this club is starting to shoot the ball much better now.
Yeah, sometimes it takes a little while to work out the knots. I mean, they're starting to put it together.
And the pass to Ramos. He kicks to Forbes. And a foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for 2. It's his first trip to the line. First one falls for him. All free throws good from Forbes.
Boy, that was solid. I tell you, he's one of the best there is up there at the foul line.
Missed inside. Gone just 2 of 8 shooting here in the second quarter. Passes it to Ramos. It's good from long range. He's got 6.
Now he's hit a pair of free balls in this quarter, so he's starting to find his lane.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Sure could, Kevin. I mean, too many empty trips. They need some points.
Excellent D from Forbes. Number 7. Off the mark with the little step back, Johnny. Number 19. No good. And so that's the end of the first half. The home team up by 7. Well, folks, stay tuned for the halftime show at Damon Bruce for all the highlights from our first half.
And now, brought to you by Sprint.
And coming your way now, the Monday edition of our halftime show. Let's get it started. At the midway point, the home team is playing very well. They're crashing the offensive glass with reckless intensity, tremendous hustle. And the visitors still keeping at it. They've gotten a tremendous boost from their reserves, going to them early in the game for production. And that's all there is for me here in the studio. Time to send you back to my friend Kevin Harlan and the crew for the second half.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
And the second half about to start here in just a few moments. shooting has been a little ragged, just 38% from the field. Inside, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Tell you what, Kevin, they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
Clark, that deficit will go away quickly if he does.
And I like the way he capped that drive off, guys, with the one-hand punch.
Gets it to go. The visitors with the ball. They trail by 7. Dishes it to Gray. Pulls up. Tried to tip it in, but couldn't quite get it. About 1 minute played here in the second half. Lock at 6. Pass to Ramos. From deep three-point range, the long-distance squeeze big. He's got 9.
And of all the things about him that you like offensively, it's his composure that jumps out at me. The way he never gets rattled. The defense can get in him. He doesn't care. He just continues to do his thing.
Something else I say is that he loves those catch-and-shoot situations, Steve. When he receives a pass in space, it's right away looking to shoot it.
Nice work to get inside and draw the foul.
Yeah, it's obvious. The defense not going to allow many easy layups. They're going to make you earn it from the line.
And the first one drops. That one misses.
Well, they're now +5 in the rebound category, really controlling the glass.
And rebounding is one of those non-glamorous stats. I mean, it takes work and effort and tenacity and physicality. But when you look at the scoreboard, you can see the correlation.
Feeds it to Gray. And a miss there on the triple.
You know, even though he missed that one, great shooters have a way of feeling when they've got enough room to pull the trigger.
Yeah, not enough defensive coverage there to prevent him from firing that time. But yeah, I think if he's open, he's got to let that thing fly. Way too loose on that inbounds pass.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Misses from short range.
Well, they need a shot or two to fall here soon. They're only 1 of 4 since the break.
The pass to Ramos. Pulls up on the wing. That is good. 11 points in the game.
And their offense is flowing. It's clicking right now at the beginning of the second half. They've made 3 of their first 4 attempts. Yeah, he has to be frustrated by how his offense is flowing. And I can't blame him. You know, they're getting good looks out there, but the shots just aren't falling.
And that can get into a team's head if it goes unchecked, continuing to miss good shots. So this timeout might be a way to combat that.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Shot denied.
That'll increase their rebound advantage. They've definitely been winning that battle on the board.
Well, the main thing is they haven't allowed many second chance opportunities. And that is always going to allow you to maintain your lead.
Shot clock at 5. Can't get it to go.
Well, no excuses there. Got a really good look at the basket after being freed up by the pick.
We say it all the time. The execution is excellent. The result not as good. But good ball movement anyway.
This has been a one-sided game in just about every area. The lead continues to grow.
Absolutely. Their offense and their D have been equal parts outstanding.
That mid-range jumper, just another one of his weapons.
Gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Number 43. So it's the visitors now. It's a 13-point game. There's 1:38 left in the third quarter of the game. Number 11 cannot hit. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. Number 5 banked in off the glass.
A very good half for them from the field. They've got their shooting percentage up over 50%.
Now, they got a great chance to go ahead and close this game out because their offense is really clicking right now.
.104 left in the third quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Number 21 knocks it down from 7 feet. He has 6. Gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go down in this quarter. What a fantastic start to the half. Number 5. Shot is blocked. 34 seconds left in the third. The basket, the bump, and the foul. Oh, what a play.
Beautiful feed off the bounce to his teammate there. Nicely done.
Being pretty good tonight at 48%. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Hit his foot. And they're saying he kicked the ball. There's 25 seconds left here in the third quarter. Gets it to go.
They're straying away from the three-point game here in the second half. And that's fine as long as they're on the lead and they're getting good shots. They decided not to take nearly as many three-pointers in this half.
The dish to Gray. The turnaround. No good off the front iron. Number 1. Shot is off. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. The home team up by 12. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. Welcome back. Fourth quarter action starting up in what has been a one-sided show. Ramos, defended by Gray. Number 1. Here's the block. And he recovers it. Off on the layup. Thing has been wayward so far. Only 37% from the floor. Number 1. Fires the 3. And that one's good.
Well, with him, what immediately comes to mind is the long-range shooting. I mean, he can knock down shots from anywhere, and, of course, that forces the defense to locate him at all times.
And the consistency of his jump shot is another thing we should say about him. I mean, it doesn't matter how many defenders are flying at him, his stroke is never changing.
Just 5 to shoot. Number 43 takes it into the teeth of the knee and completes the layup. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. And there's the feed to Gray. Lets it go from the wing. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Kev, he came out of nowhere to slam that one back in.
Well, that's making him pay for letting him get his hands on that rebound.
Yeah, is it ever, Kevin?
And I think Doris Burke has something for us right now. Doris?
Hi, guys. I got a chance to hear what the home team head coach was saying to his players. He was absolutely adamant, saying, don't let them off the hook. Let's keep our foot on the pedal and keep doing the things that have gotten us here this far. We're almost home.
They set the pick. Here's Ramos. Number 43. Number 20. Can't cash in from close range. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Kicks to Gray. Three-pointer. No good. Gone 1 of 5 from the field here in the fourth. A lot of misses, just the one make. Passes it to Ramos. Takes the three. They grab their own miss. 4. Can't get it to fall. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. He dishes it to Gray. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
That's like a layup for him. He's just wide open out there.
Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. There's the pick. Ramos, defended by Gray. No good for Ramos. Gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. So the whistle blows on the shot and 2 free throws for the contact right there. And he makes the first. Both free throws good from Gray. Clark, plenty of drama in this one so far.
And I would not be surprised if it goes right down to the buzzer.
Pass to Ramos. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Number 19. Terrific design on the pick play, and he lays it in.
So you knew the run would come, and here it is. They're playing well now, trying to get back in this thing.
Yeah, pretty good comeback effort here. Rolling along nicely, and they've gotten themselves within striking distance now.
You know, he understandably doesn't like what's going on out there, and that's why he wants to talk things over during this timeout.
I think this is a good time to call a timeout. They just need to hit pause for a second and then reset as well.
And so here's the home team. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 6. Shoots, and dead on that time. Beautiful shot.
Well, it seems like when they've gone to it, it's really come through. And that's not something we should get away from.
Number 11. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Well, when they desperately needed to get things turned around, they were able to do it and claw their way back in.
And they fed off their defense just as much as their offense in putting this run together.
Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. 1:53 left in the fourth quarter. Offensive rebound. He feeds it to Forbes. Battles through traffic and lays it in.
Guys, he's got the length to get to the rim, and when he gets there, you never see a clumsy or awkward finish out of him. Everything is smooth and fluid.
He kicks it to Gray. Number 19 cans the shot with nobody near him.
This has really become an intense ball game ever since halftime.
Boy, the effort from both teams here, Steve, is terrific.
Yeah, he definitely saw some things that were not working for them out there, and now he's going to make some adjustments.
I'm not sure what it was, but he clearly wanted something to change out there.
.133 left here in the fourth quarter. Number 1 misses the jumper.
He's been anything but his usual self this quarter. It's actually been ugly to see.
It's tipped. Here's Forbes. He passes it to Ramos. This is it to Forbes. The pass to Ramos. Just 5 on the clock. Lets it go. Set it up with the fake, but it's offline. Gone 2 or 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Feeds the Gray to take the lead. Shot is no good.
Well, I'm shocked he didn't make that one. He usually knocks that one down the lead.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Number 1. That one bounces around and comes back out. The dish now to Gray. Yes! A huge shot to tie it up. Seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Ramos. Oh, couldn't sink the shot, and we're going to overtime. Regulation is ended, and we're heading to overtime. And we'll return shortly. And what great competition we're seeing so far. After 4 quarters, a stalemate. And we'll see now how these two teams in these few minutes of basketball pan out.
He's such a clutch shooter, Kevin. He just lives for the big shot.
Just 39% from the field, struggling to find that net. The feed to Forbes. Down low. Blocked. Here's Gray, number 19. Buries it from 3-point range.
There's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes in this defense.
It should be easy to correct, though, if you start making the right rotations defensively.
6 to shoot. Pass to Ramos. Launches a 3. Can't hit.
You know, to cut deficits, you got to be making smart basketball plays out there. Taking care of the ball. It's not done by hoisting up bonehead threes like that one.
Kicks it to Gray. And they call over the back here. Too much contact.
Well, he gave the officials no choice there. Easy call. Went right over the top.
Yeah, he's got to go straight up when he's under the boards in that kind of traffic. Can't chest first into the man in front of you. That's a foul.
To the middle. Pass to Ramos. Number 1. And he drops it in from the low post.
He will take the ball right into the teeth of the defense.
To the inside. And down it goes. Dunk through off a wonderful assist.
Now, he's one of the best in the league when it comes to executing that lead pass.
Overtime in full swing here. 2 minutes off the clock. Money! This game going to take a big swing. Clark, if the Duke continues to pour out like that and give up easy dunks.
Yeah, that's the kind of defense we expect to see in a blowout, Kevin, or even an exhibition game, not a close game like this.
And you frustrated Steve is over.
Well, you know what, come on, I just like that he didn't choose to just lay it up. I mean, he threw it down with force. Terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the hip.
That's how you do it, the bump and the bucket.
And the free throw, no good. The game has come down to this.
Ginormous possession here.
What intensity. Number 7. Good. What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3. And the crowd roaring to life.
That was a huge shot. and you're just about dancing in the aisles now.
What an eruption in this building.
On 40% from the floor here.
Overtime has become do or die time. An empty possession here, and I think they're finished.
Number one, it falls! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within one.
That is a clutch shot if I've ever seen one.
Yeah, very gutsy there. What more can you say? He got it done at the best time.
Smart foul there to get to try to extend the game.
Yeah, it's still close, but they're fighting that clock as much as the score right now.
First one drops, and that will put them up by 2. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 3-point game.
Man, pressure-packed free throws, but he looks cool as can be. So big to give them that 3-point lead.
Now the pass to Ramos. Number 7. The 3 won't fall. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. Clark, what a game.
Yeah, they kept their cool, stayed with the game plan, and that's why they came out on top.
For Clark Kellogg, Steve Kerr, and Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for tuning in. Now it's time to present our Jordan Player of the Game.
If I was in the Philippines, he'll be like my motherfucking Malcolm X, my Martin Luther King, because fighting and going unnoticed. There's no way I'm just gonna pass him off like he's just some any rapper. Like a one-hit wonder.
Yeah, I'm on whatever you want. I ain't gonna talk on the phone. Keep that same energy fucking with enemies. It's getting tempting to run in your home. Buddy, I do it alone. Cuddy said, wait at my home. It's that time again, baby. Okay, yeah, okay, easy, yeah, look, that mainstream shit, if I ain't got a piece, I got a couple sharp things slip. I said that you mad, Marcus still watching the same drip, while I'm flooding the TV business, all I'm...
Welcome, everyone. I'm Damon Bruce, and this is the NBA on 2K Sports. Monday Hoops, coming up. It's the away team.
Yes, I does that. When everybody trying to be now, I was that. They could never stop me.
Hello, everyone. Get ready for NBA action live on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by my partners Steve Kerr and Clark Kellogg. And now a quick check of our starting lineups for both teams. And for the home team, Master Ross. And here is Adams. A little turnaround, and it's good.
That's just run-of-the-mill for him. A typical day at the office. He's one of the more skilled offensive players out there.
number 55. It's rebounded by Adams.
Great close out there, forcing the errant shot.
Well, he made it a tough shot again. He didn't give up on it, and he got it in there.
Throws down the alley-oop shot.
Incredible timing on the alley-oop.
He absolutely hammered it down.
And that's the play we're going to remember when this game is all said and done.
Good.
Oh, man, he goes old school on us with the finger roll.
A moment to check in with Doris Burke. Doris?
I briefly spoke with the home team's head coach. He knows they're up against a team that plays best when they're getting to the rim. He told me that their #1 concern is going to be sliding over to help on any drives and closing up any lanes to the hoop as quickly as possible. Good rotation is key, guys.
Thank you, Doris.
Well, the pick worked really well there. Nice job taking it right to the 10 for the layup.
Number 41. The jump shot from the baseline is right on target.
4 straight makes out of the gate. That's a sweet start.
Ariza outside from the arc. Gets it to go. Ariza's got 5 now.
Well, he's a spot-up shooter, one of the best. He's one of those guys who, if you give him an inch, I mean, that's all it takes. He will let it fly and frequently knock down that shot.
And, you know, the thing he might do better than anything else, guys, is bang the offensive glass. I mean, he really works hard at that.
Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead. Now the free throw is good, now leading by 1.
Steady work at the free throw line. Just what we're used to seeing out of him.
Number 41, number 51, slams it back in.
Kev, he came out of nowhere to slam that one back in.
Well, that's making him pay for letting him get his hands on that rebound.
Yeah, is it ever, Kevin?
Number 10, defended by Adams. And the layup's good off the glass.
The defender a little hesitant to offer resistance as he bursts to the hoop.
Gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Here's Ross. Loses his man off the screen and lays it up and in.
These defenders look overmatched right now, especially inside.
Yeah, you look at the numbers, 10 of the last 12 points have come from close range, so I agree.
There's the feed to Ariza. Blocked. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here is Ross. And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot 2. It's his first trip to the line. First free throw is good. And both free throws good for Ross. Gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Pass to Yang. Pulls it up. And he hits the jump shot. 1:57 left to play in the first quarter. There's the pick. Number 22. Smooth as silk on the finger rolls.
I love the finger roll up and over the defense.
To the middle, shoots from the block, and that one's good.
Another nice bucket down low. they've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively so far.
Yeah, I think that could really set things up well the rest of the game. Pound the ball inside and let your perimeter players play off your bigs.
Here is Ross. 6 on the shot clock. Offensive rebound. And there's 2 points. Working on the glass, paying off that time.
They've got to continue to put pressure on the defense by probing inside. That's what's really working for them.
And when you're doing the job they are inside, it takes pressure off the perimeter guys.
The pass to Yang. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
The defense better not make a habit of giving him that shot. I mean, he doesn't miss many of them.
Number 35. So the whistle blows on the shot and 2 free throws for the contact right there.
Well, coaches love him because of the hustle he's continually showing out on the floor. And I think where you really see it most is on the offensive boards.
And he gets after it hard, Steve. If there's even a chance he can get to a loose ball, he'll throw himself right at it.
The first one falls. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. 30 seconds left to play in the first. Takes a 3. And they call over the back here. Too much contact.
Well, he's boxed out, and when that happens, you know, at some point you have to just turn and get back defensively. That time he went right over the top.
Yeah, but you go straight on the top of another player's back, that's going to be a foul call every time.
They set the pick. Here's Yang. Shot is blocked. And he recovers it. Another ball. Number 22. The shot will not go. And we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. The home team leading by 5. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. Now the second quarter getting ready to start up. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
And they're really keying in on getting as many good shots inside the lane as possible. They're doing a nice job of not just settling for outside looks.
Yep, I agree. I mean, they're working it inside and doing it with intention and purpose.
Number 31, defended by Morgan. Number 31, that's good. Doing it as well as you're going to see, 67%. Number 35. It's rebounded by Yang, being at 50% in a decent groove. Number 31. Here's the screen. Off the screen. Cannot hit.
You really don't want to see him missing those mid-range shots, but when he's open, he's got to shoot it.
Number 14. Can't tie it up as that one's no good.
Boy, from my angle, it looked like it was in the bottom of the net. Looked good from here.
Yeah, I thought so too, Clark.
That's good. Gone 1 of 3 to start off the second quarter. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time getting the lid off the basket so far.
Gets it to go.
That's just a case of 2 teammates working perfectly together. One setting the screen and the other using it to get that separation. And I think he believes that if he takes some time here to kind of talk things over, it'll be well served for this club.
And, you know, maybe this gives him an opportunity to toy around with some of their game plan while he has their attention during this break in the action.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Drive by Adams. Passes it to Mendoza. Pocket 6. Number 51. Hope they get it back. Pass to Freeman. kept alive. Tough sequence there. They just couldn't get it to fall.
He operates pretty well in traffic, guys, but that was a tough play to finish off.
Here's Ariza. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
Well, they haven't been able to open up a big lead, but the rebounds are starting to add up for them. They may be able to pull away a little bit.
Yeah, they've been doing the dirty work inside, Steve, playing a very tough brand of basketball.
From 17 feet out.
He's tried to get it going, but the shots just have not dropped for him today.
Tries to keep it alive. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Shot clock at 6.
Not able to find it here in the second. He's off stride and off track just a bit after that one he had earlier.
Mendoza. Good on the triple.
They're starting to get a little triple hat. Falling in love with that three-point.
Yeah, they're really starting to cast jump shots here in the second part. I think they've got to mix it up and get the ball inside a little bit.
Back to Ariza. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here. This is his first free throw of the game. Free throw drops for Ariza. He's perfect from the line this time. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Adams outside. He passes to Mendoza. There's a screen. There's the triple. The shot is off.
Really good offensive execution. Nice pick. Just couldn't get the shot to go.
Boy, you love to see that as a basketball purist. Guy setting a good screen and then getting the shot opportunity.
He couldn't stay in bounds, and that's going to be a turnover.
Now, a severe lack of awareness on his part. He had no idea he was near the out-of-bounds line.
So it's the visitors now. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. .157 left to play here in the second quarter. They grabbed their own miss. There's the pass to Adams. Mendoza. And it's good from the elbow. He has 5.
And he's starting to pick things up here after a tough first quarter.
Clark, they've been looking out of sync offensively.
You know what? A basket here would do a lot for their confidence.
Inside, number 1. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good.
He's one of the best in the league at that. Even with just a tiny sliver, he always seems to find a way to get it up and in.
There's a good screen. No good from Mendoza. Gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Great D that time from Mendoza.
That's the kind of defense required when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were right in his face.
Got a piece of it. Fast break, here they come. Number 55. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Boy, I love it. Active hands on the steal, active feet on the fast break.
And Clark power on the dunk.
And guys, this is just too close of a game to be giving the ball up like that and then failing to get back in transition.
5 to shoot. The shot no good. First half ends in a close one. The home team leading by just one. Well, folks, stay tuned for the halftime show with Damon Bruce for all the highlights from our first half.
Now, presented by Sprint.
And coming your way now, the Monday edition of our halftime show. Let's get it started. Plenty of hustle from the home team. They've held tough defensively. Great rim protection, too, when you look at all the blocks. On the other side, the visitors looking pretty solid as well. They're really working that ball around, doing a nice job keeping the D off balance. That'll be all for us here at the studios as we head back to the start of the third quarter with Kevin, Steve, Clark, and Doris. Thanks so much for joining me.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
Here we go now, the start of the third quarter, welcoming you back in a closely contested first half so far. You have to like what we're seeing from Ariza.
I think this is the kind of quality performance we expect to see from him. He's always setting the bar high for himself, and sometimes I think you just kind of get numb to how good he really is.
You know, Steve, I think it's doubly difficult to keep up the level of play he does when you know you're the focal point of the other team's defense. And to be able to play like he has when you have the reputation of being the guy, that's impressive.
And of all the things about him that you like offensively, it's his composure that jumps out at me. The way he never gets rattled. The defense can get in him. He doesn't care. He just continues to do his thing.
And you know what? He's like a tank when he's coming down the lane. Lay into him as hard as you can. You're not going to be able to knock him off balance.
Knocked loose. And they're moving it up. Stops. Pops. They get it back. Here's Freeman. And good on the basket. Hook it.
He got a great read of where that miss was going. And that allowed him to be the first guy to it and get the putback.
Ariza with the bucket. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Goes up the baseline. That's good. He's got 8.
And they made 3 of their first 4 shots here to start this half.
Lots of room. Buries the jump shot.
Boy, they are passing the ball very crisply right now.
They sure are. That's 3 straight buckets that have come off of assists. You know, he wants to tinker a little bit, and he's taking the time to do so right here.
Yeah, I think you're right. He just didn't like some of the things he saw out there, a bit uncomfortable, and wanted to talk it over.
Feeds to Ross. There's the pick. Pass to Adams. 6 to shoot. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
You cannot afford to make mistakes like that here in a tight game.
Two minutes into the second half of play now. Number 14, defended by Ross. There's the steal. Here's Freeman. Throws down the breakaway jam.
Well, this is how you completely rattle an opponent's rhythm.
And such terrific on-the-ball defense to trigger the transition opportunity.
And it wasn't just a tough beat. It was the exclamation point they put on the fast break with the slam.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. To the inside. Ariza no look.
You know, typically, guys, he has the body control to finish when he's in that tight. I'm not sure what happened there.
That's good. 6 points for him.
He's a grinder. I love what he does under the offensive boards, really bringing energy and life to his team.
Number 1, defended by Ross. The shot no good. Gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. Here's Adams. Can't get it to go. Good D by Ariza. Gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Number 14, defended by Ross. Clock at 6. Ross grabs the board. Well, 50% from the floor. Here's Adams on the mark with the 15-footer. They got on this roll a while ago, and they just haven't looked back. They really want to find that igniter here.
Yeah, that's right. Kevin, the offense has basically been running in place.
They got to get going. The 11-footer. And that's off the glass and in. He has 6. 1:57 left in the third quarter. Ross passes to Freeman. To the paint, number 41. Second chance shot. No good on the layup.
The poor shooting from him this quarter. His shooting percentage nowhere near where he'd like it to be.
And the shot is good.
Well, with him, what immediately comes to mind is the long-range shooting. I mean, he can knock down shots from anywhere, and, of course, that forces the defense to locate him at all times.
And he's very much a student of the game in terms of getting to know the tendencies of whichever player he's guarding on any given night and then gearing his defensive game plan to do what he needs to do to stop him.
In this game, 45%. Number 14, defended by Ross. Ariza off the mark here with the three-point shot.
Well, he hasn't had much success shooting the ball, but it's not too late for him to get it turned around and start contributing.
The dish now to Ross. The visitors with the ball. It's a 5-point game. Pass to Yang from deep. 26 seconds left to play in the third. Down low. Number 30. Off with the layup.
Pretty good defense there. I mean, that's a shot that he can make, but they really challenged him.
With 1 on the clock, no good. The third quarter comes to a close. The home team, they're up by 5. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action. We welcome you back to what has been a good one here as we get into the fourth quarter. Getting 47% from the floor, getting it done. Here is Ross. The pass to Morgan. Lets it go from deep. Can't get it to go.
Well, that's clearly a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look at it.
Not true. The defenders shouldn't relax just because he missed that one. He's capable of getting hot in a hurry.
Ross gets a screen from Morgan. He kicks it to Ross. Off target at the rim. Being 43% from the field. Here's Yang. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. This one for 3. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Ariza outside. Number 14. The shot misses. Nice D from Ross. He passes it to Freeman. Misses from close range. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Number 10. No good from the left block. Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Here's Freeman. There's the block.
That is not a difficult pass. You'd think they could keep it in back.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Here is Ross. They set the screen. And the defense didn't have position. They whistle a blocking foul, and he'll go to the line. That free throw good from Ross. And both free throws good for Ross. Number 14, defended by Ross. Shot clock at 6. Number 10. Excellent D from Adams.
Boy, have they been hitting the glass hard or what? Kind of surprising in such a tight game.
Yeah, you're right. Very rarely will you out-rebound an opponent like that and not have it pay off.
Number 41. And he drops him away up off the glass.
The second he got around the pick and shook his man, it was straight to the bucket for the easy deuce. Very, very well done. So far, his shot selection has been questionable. A lot of tough, contested shots. If I'm coaching, I might sit him down for a minute.
And now Doris Burke has an update from the sidelines.
Hi, Kevin. The head coach for the visiting team had some instruction for his guys during that last break. He actually lit into them pretty heavily, saying, "We're being way too soft on the inside. I better start to see some toughness and more shots being challenged. No more easy baskets." Pretty strong words, guys.
Seems to me as though he's lost his way a little bit in the second half. He'd been turnover-free before the break. That's certainly not the case anymore.
It's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time.
Well, let's forgive him for that turnover. It's the only one he's committed today.
Number 1. Tips it, but no good.
Just an enormous advantage for them on the boards.
Guys, the key to the lead, to me, has been they've dominated the glass. It's that simple.
Passes it to Freeman. 6 on the shot clock. Can't get the football. Gone just 1 of 6 in the field to start the fourth quarter. A bit of a slowdown for them right now. Here's Ariza. Trails the baseline jumper. Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Swiped it away. 1:53 left in the fourth quarter. Number 55 goes back up, and it's good on the way up.
Well, you know, he has shot the ball well, but it has not been contagious. And his teammates, they haven't had the same groove, and that's why we're looking at this result so far.
And the home team has possession. So far in the fourth quarter, they belong to 6 points. The offensive rebound. Pass to Adams. 1:25 left in the fourth quarter. Doesn't get the fadeaway.
As they grab one there, I was going to make the point that they just haven't done enough in terms of rebounding the ball.
I agree. Double by Ross. Fires top of the key. It goes straight through with the switch. They got on this roll a while ago, and they just haven't looked back. Buries it.
And that is the shot of the game. Well, he's got the guts and courage to take it and the skill to make it.
Back to that point we're making about rebounding, Clark, it seems like they're coming up short just about every time.
Well, you're right, Kevin. You know, as we've seen here, that lack of rebounding has certainly shown up on the scoreboard.
There's 57 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Tries again. Good! And that shot brings them to within just one.
You know, fatigue might be creeping in on him now. He just hasn't had the best fourth quarter.
Nails it!
And now the crowd really getting into it.
Listen to that.
It is shaking in here, guys. Absolutely insane.
And play stops as it looks like they call him over the backfield.
Well, you like it when a guy goes hard to the boards, but you have to be smart. He went right over his back on that one. Not a good play.
I think he was just over-anxious that time.
Steve, what a big possession right here.
No doubt, guys. You can feel the tension in this building.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Adams. Connects!
They are not letting up, guys. They just keep coming out.
And I'd say that lead is too big to overcome at this point.
Guys, what do you think?
I think the coach is telling them here to just take the easy points in a hurry, and then you got to foul right away.
I don't think they necessarily need to just foul blindly right away here. You'll go for a steal before you send one of them to the foul line.
$15 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Ariza. Ariza with another miss.
Good solid defense on the perimeter there, challenging the shot and not fouling.
Even the best shooters can be bothered by his defense.
Good on the first, and that increases their lead to 6. And so he drops them both. It's a 7-point game. Number 14. And that shot misses everything. Airball on the 3. And so the home crowd treated to a win. Both teams played well, but these guys had the edge.
Yeah, I think so. They were just steak knife sharp. Very on top of their game here.
Well said. That about does it for Clark Kellogg, Steve Kerr, and Doris Burke, and the rest of our great crew. This is Kevin Harlan saying so long and thanks for watching. Now, here's our Jordan player of the game.
Saucing on you. I'm swaggin', I'm swaggin', I'm swaggin', oh. I'm ballin', I have a song on you. Watch out, oh, watch out, oh, watch out, yeah. I smash out, I smash out, I smash out, yeah. I'm spending on my fucking pay. I got me some braids and I got me some hoes. Started rocking the sleeve, I can't buy with no jaws. You know how I do it, can close on my toes. Ooh. I ain't rich yet, but you know I ain't broke, so if I see it, I like it, buy that from the store, I'm with some white girls and they love them to coca, like they OT, double OT.
Welcome to the NBA here on 2K Sports. Friday Hoops Fest coming up next.
This is the NBA on 2K Sports. Hi, everyone. Kevin Harlan, joined by Clark Kellogg and Steve Kerr, with our sideline reporter, Doris Burke. We've got a chance now for our starting lineups from point guard to center. This game should be a good one. A big game for this young man making his NBA debut. And it's Eze in at the power forward. And for the home team, number 24. There's the steal. Right outside. Pass to Stanley. Back to right. There's a screen. Shot from the wing. Passes it to Stanley. Eze. Shot is good off the back rim and in.
And they get the first bucket of the game there.
And I think it's going to be a good one.
We're about 1 minute into the first. Inside. And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot two.
Well, he's someone who can just demolish you on the glass. And that's really his goal when he goes into the game. He is looking to dominate the paint.
And, you know, the thing he might do better than anything else, guys, is bang the offensive glass. I mean, he really works hard at that.
Both good from the line that time.
Well, as far as the league's big men go, he's one of the very best at the foul line.
And I think Doris Burke has something for us right now. Doris?
I briefly spoke with the home team's head coach. When we talked about what they'll try to do on defense, he told me they're going to have to do everything they can to neutralize their opponent's high flyers, saying, quote, "We can't play above the rim like these guys, so we'll have to do our best to keep them away from the hoop." Gentlemen, easier said than done.
All right, Doris.
You know, as soon as that steal was made, it was over. That was going to be a bucket the whole way.
That's exactly how a turnover costs you.
Look at the big man there. He knows how to go up and get that rebound.
Fires the three. Number 31. No good on the triple. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Right side. He passes to Eze. The feed to Miles. Puts it up. Drops one in from the wing. Miles has got his first basket.
That's just run-of-the-mill for him. A typical day at the office. He's one of the more skilled offensive players out there.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Number 31 cannot hit. Excellent D there. Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Wright, the pass to Stanley. Back to Wright. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lets it go from deep. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off the shot. 24-second violation. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Number 10, guarded by Wright. Number 10, gets the bucket. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Wright outside. There's the pass to Ezra. Backing in.
That's 2 unproductive trips in a row, ending in turnover.
And one thing you can't do is string together those kinds of possessions. It'll really snowball on you.
Number 24 misses from short range.
Well, those chances are almost always 2 points for him. I guess the defense did what it had to do to bother him.
And that one's good.
That's like a layup for him. He's just wide open out there.
1:49 left in the first. Number 31 off target with the open look.
Things have kind of gone south for him here in the quarter.
Number 35, and there's the rejection. Here's the 3, good. He's got 6.
A little bit of a defensive breakdown there. He's not the guy you want to leave open on the perimeter. You've got to stay attached to him.
They really want to find that igniter here.
Yeah, that's right. Kevin, the offense has basically been running in place.
They got to get going. Pass to McCarthy. Just 5 to shoot. Misses the layup. Gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. They set the screen. And right, here we go. That's good. There's 39 seconds left in the first quarter. To halt the run, gets it to go.
Good to see the ball go through the hoop there. He missed his first 4 shots, so we'll see if that gets him going a little bit.
17 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Number 34. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good.
Very positive opening quarter for them. The shots have been falling.
You know, the shooting percentage would be nice if it stayed right there, but that's going to be tough to do.
Throws it from deep. No luck. And that does it for the first quarter. The away team leading by 6. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. All right, the second quarter beginning in just a moment. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
The defense was really impressive there, guys, in that first quarter. They came out focused right from the beginning.
And, Steve, that's a big part of why they're on top right now.
They set the pick. Number 35, defended by McCarthy. Dives for it. And so here's the home team. 6-point game. Launches it. Launches a 3. Gets it to go.
And the bounce pass was the key to the play.
Number 35, defended by McCarthy. 5 to shoot. And he's knocked off course by the D. The foul call. He'll shoot free throws. The first one falls. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Number 1 cans the shot from the wing. He has 5. We played just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. It's off his foot, and the refs whistling a kick ball. Home team on D. They trail by 3. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good.
You know, they haven't been able to open up a big lead, but the rebounds are starting to add up for them. They may be able to pull away a little bit.
Yeah, they've been doing the dirty work inside, Steve, playing a very tough brand of basketball.
There's the pick. Six on the shot clock. Fires it up. Jump shot is good. He has 7.
You know, there's no better sign of how efficiently a team is operating than their assist line. And theirs are fantastic.
It's just beautiful basketball to watch, Clark.
Here's Hodge, and they force the shot clock violation. Great team. Gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Clock at 6. Number 2, defended by Stanley. Some solid defensive work there from Stanley. Lets it fly, and they cash in right away with the quick shot. He's got 7.
You know, offensively, he's just one of those guys that needs a touch of space to get his shot up. That's all. And if he runs his man off a screen or somehow finds an opening, that's it. He's going to let that thing go.
And, you know, he's also a tough finisher, Steve. There's very little a defender can do if he gets to within arm's length of the basket.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Takes a 3. No luck. Gone 4 of 7 from the field in the second quarter so far. Number 2. Can't hit from in close. Gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. High. Got it. Good job in the low post.
He needs to get them back into a flow offensively. You know, things have gotten stagnant for them, and they're starting to force some of these shots.
And that can snowball on you. One guy takes a bad shot, then another guy does, and then you're missing back-to-back-to-back shots, and all of a sudden, you have no rhythm and you're self-inflicting wound.
And the home team has possession. 6-point game. Number 31. Off the left rim and out. Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. And that one's good. Right.
Great job from behind the arc this quarter. I mean, shooting just under 60% for the game. I mean, that's smoking. Number 31.
Here's Bosch. And 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle and a lot of contact there. It's his first trip to the line. First free throw is good. And both free throws good from Bloch.
That's a familiar sight. He hardly ever wastes his chances at the line. Cashes in regularly.
Right, left side. Second shot opportunity. Shot's good from Eze.
Another strong rebound, just like we've gotten used to seeing from them today.
Yeah, 1 or 2 more of those and this lead will be double digits.
From deep. It's rebounded by Eze.
He certainly didn't take advantage of the poor defense, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
No, that's for sure, because this guy's too good of a shooter to miss that look consistently.
It's rebounded by Stanley.
The defense was ready for him that time, and they had to be. He is so powerful in the lane.
A stupendous finish in traffic.
That's some tenacity inside, battling for the second chance points.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Clark, some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, they need a basket just to regain some momentum here, Kevin.
Ouch. Another miss to add to what's been a miserable game for him from the field.
Feeds it to Miles. And here's the fast break. Number 31. And he drew the blocking foul. He'll go to the line for 2. This is his first free throw of the game. The first free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time. Just 4 seconds left here in the second. Right, no good. And that concludes the first half. The away team, they lead by 9. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
And now, brought to you by Sprint.
Welcome to this afternoon's edition of the Halftime Show. Some good basketball for the away team. They've done a fantastic job pushing the break and the tempo. Easy buckets in transition. And the home club still hanging in there. They've been making smart passes, protecting their possessions. Fundamental basketball is a beautiful thing to watch. And that does it for us here in the studio. Thanks so much for joining me. And now, back out to Kevin and the gang.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
And now the third quarter about to get going. Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3 ball here. He kicks it to Miles. Number 34, defended by Bloch. Shot clock at 6. Excellent defense from Bloch. In the low 30% mark from the field. Number 2, kept alive, goes back up, count the bucket. 6 points for him. Being pretty good tonight at 48%. Number 34, defended by Bloch. Passes it to Eze. Intercepted. Second half rolling along now, about a minute play here. Number 24. And he makes the 8-footer. Stanley, the pass to Eze. Right for three. Shot is no good. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Number 31, rejected by Miles. And they'll keep possession. And that one's good. They got on this roll a while ago, and they just haven't looked back.
It was a good time to call the timeout to try to settle everybody down and get back into their offensive rhythm. They've been coughing up the rock an awful lot.
And the pass to Eze. A special move before the shot. He's got 6.
Some big points there. I mean, they got him on a nice play to get the ball right to the bucket.
That's what they're looking for down the stretch, Clark. More of the same. Get it inside.
Number 31, defended by Miles. 6 to shoot. Number 10. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Man, a nice job there defensively, just getting a hand up enough to bother the shot.
Yeah, that was very nice. Impressive. It made it a much more difficult shot.
And the first one at the line is good. Free throw's good from Eze.
He's forcing shots offensively, hurting his team in the process. He needs to trust his teammates more.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. The three. Here's Bosch. Rebounded by Stanley.
Boy, blew the easy 2 by profile. Trying to look good. That's a bad decision and poor execution.
Well, with him, what immediately comes to mind is the long-range shooting. I mean, he can knock down shots from anywhere, and, of course, that forces the defense to locate him at all times.
And, Steve, even more than that, this is what I think of when I think of him. Late in the fourth quarter, time winding down. They've got one shot to win the game. He's your man. He's the guy I'm looking for to make it happen.
It's blocked, but they recover it. The putback, it's good on the putback.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but in the rebounding department too, Clark.
Yeah, it's been a really gritty performance. They'll have some bruises to show for it, but that's the way it should be. You should feel that you've competed when you do that work inside.
A super defensive play. I mean, if that pass gets through, it's probably 2 points.
And he knew that. He knew if it gets through, it's a score, so that's why he sold out for it and got a hand on it.
They set the pick. To the inside. Number 24.
Oh, that's some physical basketball out there. I'm glad I'm not in the middle of that. A hard pick and an assault on the bucket.
Old school stuff there.
Yeah, there's a lot to like on that play.
Pass to Stanley. 1:53 left in the third. Shot clock at 5. Comes up empty down low. Going somewhat so far 4-10 on those shots in the second half so far. Lets it go from 14. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. Gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. 1:22 left in the third quarter. Number 35. Good. He's got 8.
And now we can see them really working it inside.
Yeah, taking advantage of the defense, really pounding it down low. There's the screen.
Number 31, guarded by Wright. No good, and tight defense there bothered that shot.
Physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. That plus 10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Yeah, not to mention what it says on the scoreboard. I mean, they're really pushing them around physically at this point.
Being just 33% in the second half so far. They need to look at more high-quality shots. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Number 35. The three-pointer, no good. Number 10. And count it. 2 points with a chance for one more at the free throw line.
And he will take the ball right into the tooth of the defense.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And we've reached the end of the third. The away team, they lead by 9. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. Hello and thanks for joining us, folks. The fourth quarter of play should begin momentarily. At a 32% clip from the field, they're just not executing. For the three, that's good.
Something starting to click for this team, guys. You can feel it. The three-pointers are dropping. The offense is flowing.
They've had a great second half from long range.
He feeds it to Miles. And he overshot that one, missing. Miles has gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Number 10. Can't hit.
He's their top rebounder. He's doing an excellent job on the glass today.
Well, I tell you what, I love the effort he's shown on the boards today, Steve. It's been fantastic.
Miles with another miss.
Couldn't convert, but nice little two-man game there.
And it wouldn't surprise me to see them go back to that the next trip.
And Price shines again.
Solid on the one-hand throw down there.
You know, Clark, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Yeah, you got that right, Kevin. He's such a reliable finisher.
Gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. Right off a pick from Stanley. They set the pick. Here's Miles. Miles with another miss.
They've been able to get out to this lead without really getting a very reliable performance out of him from the field.
And he stepped in the line, so they turn it over.
That's a major mental mistake. I mean, there's no other way for me to describe it. He didn't know where he was on the court. That's a basic fundamental. You have to be alert to where you are.
Gone 0 of 3 to start the fourth quarter. Number 35. Had the space there, but it's offline.
Most of the time, that shot will go down. Or the defenders have to make sure they tag it.
And the shot is good.
He's gutsy. That's what I really respect about him. It seems like the more pressure there is, the more he enjoys the moment. But he is the guy you want taking the big shot at the end of the game.
And something else you notice about him offensively is what a dangerous catch-and-shoot player he is. He's got a quick trigger.
Number 34 battles through traffic and lays it in.
Look at the combination of size and touch. That's why he's a great finisher down low.
Doubled by Stanley. There's the pick. Shot clock at 6. He got right to the cup using that screen.
Oh, man, he goes old school on us with the finger roll.
Number 35. Can't get it to go. Gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. And the rejection by Miles. And he connects on the jumper. The screen did the trick.
The defense got butterflies the second that shot went up because they know he typically delivers in the clutch.
Well, he may just be trying to get a break in the action to clear their heads. You know, a lot of their shots are rimming out. You wonder if their confidence isn't suffering at this point.
I think that's a good time to call a timeout. If a team has a few fall the wrong way for them, just burn a timeout and let them forget about it. Regroup, talk about it, and refocus.
A moment to check in with Doris Burke. Doris?
Hi, guys. I got a chance to hear what the home team head coach was saying to his players. He told the guys that for now, he wants to see them back off the three-point shot, saying all our offense doesn't need to come from perimeter jump shots. Let's get the ball inside for some high-percentage looks.
Here is Miles. Nailed from three-point land. Miles has got 5 points in the quarter.
I wasn't so sure he could get it turned around after that poor first half, but he's got it rolling here a little bit in the second.
Number 10. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Pass to Stanley. Eze. Six on the shot clock. Doubled by Blanche. Number 34. Second chance effort. The first one, and that stretches their lead to 8. Second one is good. They both at the line, and it's a 9-point ball game.
Well, good timeout, guys, because, this has been a bad run for them. He's got to get his team back on the same page and executing well together.
Sometimes just getting to stop in the action can be enough to get a team back on track. There's something about that little pause in the intensity of the game that lets you refocus.
.135 left in the fourth quarter. Number 2, defended by Stanley. Clock at 6. Picked his pocket. He passes to Eze. Nice shot from 10 feet out.
They're straying away from the three-point game here in the second half. That's fine as long as they're on the lead and they're getting good shots. They decided not to take nearly as many three-pointers in this half.
There's 53 seconds left in the fourth. Number 2, smooth as silk on the finger roll.
He wasn't able to get his name in the score sheet in the first half. But he looks like he's starting to find his comfort zone here.
Number 34, defended by Blanche. Now the pass to Stanley. 6 to shoot. Right, left side. No good. Some solid defense from Blanche.
Probably time to just say it, guys. This game is over. I think you're right on target there.
And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, you got to freeze the clock. I mean, that's the enemy in this situation.
A few misses at the line, and they're in good shape.
So the first one drops, and that puts them up by 5. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Those foul shots put them that much more in the driver's seat.
Guys, what's your take?
Well, there's a little bit of time here to play with, so a 3 and a quick foul could make things interesting.
Very much so. Either way you cut it, they're going to need a pair of threes and some help at the other end as well.
The shot. Tries again, and the bucket counts, and he's on his way to the free throw line. Try to make it a 3-point play.
Guys, he's actually indefatigable. He never gives in, never gives up on a play, and that's what it takes to be a great offensive rebounder. You've got to be relentless.
There's 10 seconds left in the game. And they need to stop the clock, so there's a foul. First free throw is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. It's a 5-point game.
No mistakes there. I think you can close the book on this one, guys. It's done.
Off target from 3-point range. The visiting club takes the win on the road. It was a solid win, Clark.
Yeah, it was, and I think it came down to will more than skill. They went out and got this one.
And now for Clark Kellogg, Steve Kerr, and Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for joining us tonight in our presentation of NBA on 2K Sports. Now our Jordan player of the game.
Bisaya, Kapampangan, Waray o Ilocano, Pangalatok, Ilonggo, Tagalog, Bicolano. Magkakaiba man, iisa lang ang sigurado. Mas malakas pagsama-sama, Pilipino tayo. Mga pangarap ko ay di madaling gawin, pero pinilit abutin parang ring sa gym. Pinilit kong palakihin na munting bituin, pinilit kong paputiin ang kulay.
Thanks for tuning into the NBA here on 2K Sports. Friday Hoops Fest coming.
Hi, everyone. This is the NBA on 2K Sports for our Monday afternoon broadcast alongside Clark Kellogg and Steve Kerr. This is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for joining us. Now a chance to check out tonight's starting lineups. And for the home team, pushed away. One-on-one fast break. Here's Gray. And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot two.
And he's someone the defense has to keep track of at all times because, you know, even when he doesn't have the ball, he moves so well without it. He's constantly a threat to catch and shoot.
And Steve, near the bucket, he's one of the best finishers around. I mean, he does a great job of using his strong body to fight through contact and get to the rack.
Both free throws good from Gray.
And at the free throw line, it's all about consistency with him. Same routine, same stroke.
They set the pick. To the paint, number 41. The feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful.
The soft finger roll is just one of the many finishing moves he has in his bag of shot making.
Number 11. Smooth as silk on the finger roll.
Late reaction from the defense, and he's always going to make good on that.
And let's get this update now from Doris Burke, who's across the way on the sideline.
Hey, Kevin, I had a chance to catch up with the visiting team's head coach. When we talked about what they'll try to do on defense, he told me they're going to have to do everything they can to neutralize their opponent's high flyers, saying, quote, we can't play above the rim like those guys, so we'll have to do our best to keep them away from the hoop. Gentlemen, easier said than done.
Thank you, Doris. Tries to keep it alive. They go back. Number 19. And he's knocked off course by the D. The foul call. He'll shoot free throws. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he knocks down the first one. So he makes both from the line. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. There's the pick. Number 41. Drops in the layup for two.
Boy, where was the box out? Too easy on that second chance opportunity.
Yeah, no box out is what happened there. Those kind of mistakes on the glass will kill a team.
Number 19. Number 11. Number 7. Can't hit the turnaround jumper.
You can see how much the defense respects him. I mean, they were all over him on that look.
Shot is good off the back rim and in.
4 or 5 shots have dropped for them already. Not a bad way to get things started.
Inside, number 11. And the jumper from down low is good.
Man, a pleasure to watch him work at that end of the floor.
Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Pass to Freeman. All alone. Gets it to go. Gone just 2 of 7 so far. A little bit of a slow start for them. Kicks to Gray. Number 1. Defended by Ross. Shot clock at 5. Number 11. And it's good with time running down in the shot clock. He has 6. Gotten only 1 of their first 6 shots to fall today. There's the pick. Here is Ross. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game for him. Can't connect from short range.
That's kind of a shocker. The defense was there, but it wasn't right in his face. Kind of out of character for him to miss those.
So the whistle blows on the shot and 2 free throws for the contact right there. And that drops, so they now lead by 1. Good on both. The pass to Morgan. The shot. And he cuts that one in.
The thing you notice right off the bat from the statistics, just his three-point percentage. I mean, it's a terrific number, and it's a combination of things. Good shot selection, his mechanics are solid, and his movement on the perimeter is outstanding.
And let's not leave out another branding mark of his. His status as much in the clutch. When the big shot's needed to win a ball game, everybody in the building knows he's going to take it. Doesn't make any difference, though. He still finds a way to knock it down.
No good from Mendoza. Gotten just 3 of their first 9 shots to go down in this game. To the inside, number 33. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand. There it is, guys. That Olay defense. Just watching him go, Clark, right by.
I think we might be seeing which team is ready to take control of this game.
Yeah, that's a dunk that could absolutely get them going. I agree, Clark.
Clock at 6. Number 22.
Nice early advantage for them on the glass, guys.
You know, part of rebounding well early is just going after the ball and boxing out. I mean, establishing that tone so that you can maintain it later in the game.
They grabbed their own miss. Tries yet again. No luck.
Good percentage shot, though. That's one they'll take any day of the week.
They set the pick. Morgan, a picture-perfect screenplay, and the jumper's good.
Very well executed pick to give him all kinds of space to get that one off.
Number 33. No good on the triple. Number 22. The shot will not go. First quarter wrapping up here, and Clark, it's a tie ball game. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And off we go. A close game now starting the second quarter. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
The defense was really impressive there, guys, in that first quarter. They came out focused right from the beginning.
And, Steve, that's a big part of why they're on top right now.
Being a pretty sorry 29% from the floor here. Number 33. The three-pointer, no good.
Boy, but he was close, Kevin, to making the defense pay for lackadaisical coverage there.
Yeah, he had a really good look. I mean, he'll knock that down more often than not.
Number 21. The six-footer's good. Pass to Morgan. Mendoza. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Morgan. Cannot hit. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. There's the steal. Number 35. And he finishes the break with the layup.
So deflating for a team. Like coughing up the ball at one end, and then it turns into immediate points at the other end.
And it's just as much of a boost for the team getting those easy points off the steal.
The baseline jumper goes down.
A great second quarter here after a difficult first. I'd say they knocked the rust off. Sometimes it takes a little while before you get the blood flowing and you find your rhythm.
Looks like he saw some things out there that needed adjusting and wants to talk it over a little bit with his club.
I don't think you can ever go wrong burning a timeout if you see something you don't like and you need to talk about it.
The visitors on defense. Number 22. Shot denied. Here's the screen. Teardrop shot. And lots of contact there. Missing the shot. He'll shoot 2. first free throw is good. Both good from the line that time. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Pass to Morgan. Shoots. Kept alive. On the pass to Mendoza. 6 on the shot clock. Number 41. And that one off the back of the rim and in. He's got 6.
Very effective screen to set up the jumper. That was the key to that play.
Number 22. The finger roll finish at the bucket.
Give an assist there, not for the pass, but for the solid screen set on the inside that freed him up and made the layup possible.
Now about 3 minutes gone in his second quarter of basketball. Jacks up a 3.
No matter who it is, that kind of defense is not going to play.
Puts one up. That's good.
And he's one player who doesn't need a lot of space to get to the basket. He's really crafty. The way he can blast his way straight through traffic. He's really strong.
And you know what? He is also relentless on the boards. He works as hard on his rebounding as anybody you're going to see.
Easy little jump shot for him right there, guys.
Lets it go from the wing. The shot misses.
And it is very dangerous to leave him open like that. Lucky break for the defense that he missed it.
Passes it to Mendoza. Number 41. And he misses the go-ahead basket. Gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Number 21, defended by Morgan. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
Yeah, he got whacked. Shouldn't be much debate on that one.
Yeah, that was as straightforward as it gets, guys.
First free throw is good. He hits both from the stripe.
Kevin, no surprise. They've capitalized on their opportunities at the free throw line. That's their MO.
Here's Ross, number 51. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him.
And the offense just getting right to the rim, but at least they saved the layup with the foul.
That's old school basketball rules. I mean, at the end of the day, no easy layup. Earn it from the line.
This is his first free throw of the game. First one falls for him. So he gets them both.
Well, as far as the league's big men go, he's one of the very best at the foul line.
The dish to Gray. There's a good screen. Number 22. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot.
Easy call there.
No question about that one. You could hear the impact from where I am.
It's his first trip to the line. And he makes the first.
shooting 100% in the quarter. They've made them all, taking full advantage at the line.
Well, it's a nice job of really making the most of their opportunities.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. 59 seconds left now here in the second. Here's Freeman.
Rebounds are split just about down the middle in this game, Clark.
I'd venture to guess whichever team is able to maintain that energy level on the glass will have the upper hand the rest of the way. When he's wide open like that, he'll rarely miss those.
27 seconds left here in the second. Number 51. And the layup's good off the glass. 8 points for him. Gone 4 of 7 from the field in the second quarter so far. Here's the floater. And they get it back. He takes it up and lays it in. Close game as we wrap up the second quarter. The away team up 3. And coming up after the break, it'll be Damon Bruce breaking down all the highlights from the first half of play.
Now, presented by Sprint.
This is 2K Sports. I hope your week is off to a good start on this Monday. Some good basketball for the away team. They've been aggressive, drawing fouls and converting from the charity stripe. And for the home club, it's been all hustle. Their great passing has been fun to watch, keeping the ball moving and picking apart that D. And that's it for us here in the studio. Time to send it on back out to Kevin Harlan and the gang for the start of the second half.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
Welcome back, folks. Thank you for tuning in to the NBA on 2K Sports as we get set to get going once again. Hey, during the break, players getting a chance to refuel and hydrate with some Gatorade as there is more basketball in store. Number 7. Off the left rim and out.
Well, they'll give him that shot. He doesn't have the most reliable jump shot in the world. We know that.
Adams outside. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. Being 38% from the field, a pretty weak showing for them. Took him no time at all on that one. 6 points for him. Being 48% from the field, not bad at all. There's a screen. Ross kicks to Adams. Pass to Freeman. There's the three. Caught the bucket.
Well, there's plenty to like about him as a player, but one thing that really stands out is the quick trigger. He can catch the ball in space, defenders all over him, but in an instant, lets that shot go, and he is accurate.
And another thing about his game that's really noticeable is how well he handles defensive pressure when he's getting his shot off. He's a very composed shooter.
With the floater, and they're able to recover. Number 51.
And they've been off target now on 3 of the first 4 shots they've taken in this second half.
Shot clock at 6. There's the screen. Number 1. That drops.
Guys, they've had a solid start to the second half offensively. Gotten good looks, and they've made 3 out of 4 of them.
Here is Ross. He hasn't scored yet. That, I'm sure, will change. Number 41. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
They're struggling here. They're just 1 of 5 to start this third quarter. They got to loosen up here.
Rebounded by Freeman.
Well, it's just been one of those kind of games for him.
Tries again. Can't finish in from close range.
You see the defenders get out of his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the bucket, but not that time.
On target from 13 feet. They got on this roll a while ago, and they just haven't looked back.
You know, we really haven't seen the same focus defensively that we did in the first half.
Shoots it. The shot is off. Gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Number 1, defended by Ross. Number 11, drains it from 17 feet out. He's got 8.
That's 10 straight points now coming in that mid-range jump shot area, guys.
Yeah, it is, and they're picking their spots and finding holes in the middle of that defense to get those shots off, and I think that's very good discipline they're showing us here.
Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Clark, some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, they need a basket just to regain some momentum here, Kevin.
They get it again. Number 41. No good. And they can't put an end to this drought. Gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. Number 1. Defended by Adams. Soft touch off the glass.
They've had the hotter hand in the first half so far, no question.
Yeah, it's because of all the high percentage shots they've been working for and getting.
The pass to Freeman. Fires the 3. And the shot is good. He's got 8.
And you can't leave him alone, especially from long range.
Gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip. .144 left to play here in the third. Snatched up. Number 11.
Well, he won that battle, and in general, they're winning most of the battles tonight.
Well, those are some very easy points if you can get them.
Well, and like Clark said, they have been getting them, not necessarily all on putback dunks, but a lot of second chance opportunities.
Ross passes to Adams. Somehow ignores the tight D and gets the layup.
That is a terrific effort on the shot. He's giving up a lot of size, but still finds a way to score.
I don't think that affected him in the least, though, Steve. I mean, he made it look like he was the bigger guy.
He feeds it to Gray. 6 to shoot. Number 22. But he gets it back. Number 11 gets the 14-footer to fall. 12 points for him.
With the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in control of this game.
Yep, they have not let their guard down one bit in the paint.
Good, he hits the jump shot. 32 seconds left in the third.
The question is, do they go 2 for 1 here?
Can they get a good shot in time? That's the question.
He dishes it to Gray. Plenty of space. Ross grabs the board. Nice D from Gray. Number 22. No good. The third quarter comes to a close. The away team, they lead by 9. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the fourth quarter. Next. Well, welcome back as we get set to start the fourth. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Here is Ross. Shot clock at 6. Shoots a 3. Rebounded by Gray. At 46%, making some buckets. Number 1, and it's rejected. And he recovers it. Number 33, they shoot again. And so he earns a trip to the line. Official saw the contact, and he'll shoot 2. can't get the first one. Missing both free throws. Being a mediocre 41% in this one. Drive by Adams. Excellent defense there from Gray. 1 minute now into this fourth quarter. Number one. And good on the basket. Book it.
Excellent communication on the inbound play there, guys. He got in a good position, and the pass was as it needed to be, on time and on target.
Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. They set the screen. No one near him. Number 11. And at last, they get one to fall.
If you battle for the offensive rebound and come up with it, you're guaranteed a high-quality shot on a follow just like he got there.
Let's go quickly over to Doris Burke for an update.
Hi, guys. I got a chance to hear what the home team head coach was saying to his players. He was not at all satisfied with their effort level, saying, "We're losing the hustle plays and all the 50-50 balls. We simply can't win that way. We've got to get after it." Let's see how they respond, Kevin.
Thanks, Doris. Here is Ross. And so out of bounds it goes. They'll keep possession.
Really struggling to get in rhythm here in the second half. I mean, it's been a real challenge for them to find the flow and the groove they had in that first half.
The first one falls. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. They set the pick. Down low. The jump hook. That is good. Gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. Number 19. Jump shot is good.
I love it when a player like this shakes off a poor first half and comes back strong like he has, showing a lot of confidence in his game.
Here is Ross. Six on the shot clock. And you can count he'll go to the line with a chance to make it 3.
Well, he's been a real positive factor for them today, although, you know, as a team, they've had a lot of negatives mixed in there as well.
And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. Number 11, defended by Adams. He kicks it to Gray. It's rebounded by Freeman.
You know, they haven't had the best day inside, but they got one when it mattered most.
Great work getting in the shooter's face and then getting back to the boards to grab the rebound.
Number 1, a stupendous finish in traffic. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Here is Ross. Passes to Freeman. To the middle, number 41. Off with the layup. Gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the fourth. 4 of 9. 1:57 left in the fourth. It's rebounded by Adams. Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they let it fly from downtown. Ross gets to Adams. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here. And you know, Clark, you're right. They haven't had a strong day inside.
But, Kevin, sometimes it just comes down to making the right play at the right time.
That's good from Adams. Both free throws good from Adams. .144 left to play in the final quarter. The feed to Gray. 5 to shoot. From the wing. Can't get it to go. Nice D from Adams. Leads him in there. Freeman. And he uses the glass on the way.
How about that? Going strong. I mean, he doesn't care how much height he's giving up. It's attitude with him.
1:15 left in the game. Number 1, defended by Ross. Lock at 6. Feeds it to Gray. Fires from 18. Can't get it to go.
No breathing room at all to take that shot.
Here's Ross. Second chance shot, and it's good on the layup. They got on this roll a while ago, and they just haven't looked back.
Guys, he's actually indefatigable. He never gives in, never gives up on a play, and that's what it takes to be a great offensive rebounder. You've got to be relentless.
Number 1, defended by Ross. Number 19, off target from three-point range. Here is Ross. The tray misses there. The visiting club takes the win on the road. They pulled off this win, Clark, with respectable performances on both ends of the floor.
Yeah, I think it was just really a nice overall effort, Kevin.
That about does it for Clark Kellogg, Steve Kerr, and Doris Burke, and the rest of our great crew. This is Kevin Harlan saying so long and thanks for watching. Now, here is our Jordan Player of the Game.
It's that time again, baby. Okay, yeah, okay, easy, yeah, look, that mainstream shit you find, got a piece of, got a couple sharp things slip. I said that you mad, Marcus still watching the same drip, while I'm flooding the TV business, all of my 8 trips. I ain't going with muff. claiming that they be lit with the same old mug, 17 on a lame whip. I done took my product from the trap for the raid hit, cause I'm upping my price while opposition remain sick. I ain't ducking them bullets, you shot at me. Why you hiding your face with my eyes can't see? That was deep in the season for crap in the street. Watch me drill down my seat while I'm sewing my D, and it goes like up, down, clutch, plow. Wanna see you duck now, uptown, chunk, chow. Bouncing at the club, it go like up, down, clutch, plow. Wanna see you duck now, uptown, chunk, chow. Bouncing at the club, it go like up, down, clutch, plow. Wanna see you duck now, uptown, chunk, chow. Bouncing at the club, it go like up, down, clutch, plow. Wanna see you duck now, uptown, chunk, chow. Bouncing at the club, it go like clink, clink, clink. The way I tinker up on how a hater think. Eyes are open and they're trying to make me blink, blink, blink. Icebergs in the sea, but I won't sink. Sin city, drink, whoa. Baby, show me all your dance moves, and maybe we could go out to the store and get you some bags too. I'm that cool, and if you're mins and you wanna scrap a
Welcome, everyone. I'm Damon Bruce, and this is the NBA on 2K Sports. Monday Hoops coming up. It's the away team going up against the...
Hi, everyone. This is the NBA on 2K Sports for our Monday afternoon broadcast alongside Clark Kellogg and Steve Kerr. This is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for joining us. A quick check now at the starting five for both teams. A big game for this young man making his NBA debut. And it's Eze in at the 4. And for the home team, number 7. There's the feed to Miles. Pass to Stanley. Right. Number 34. And he uses the glass on the layup.
You always like to get that first lead of the game.
Yeah, you know, Steve, a good way to set the tone early on there.
A moment to check in with Doris Burke. Doris?
I briefly spoke with the home team's head coach. Dictating the pace and making sure that pace is up-tempo is what he's hoping they can do in this one. He said, we're fast, we know it, and we're going to make sure they know it too.
Thank you, Doris. He kicks it to Miles. Misses the 3. Number 19. Second chance shot. It's rebounded by Eze.
Still looking for that first two. Both 4 now.
Right to pass to Eze. The finger roll finish at the bucket.
Great move to the hoop, and I love the finger roll finish.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, I mean, a cold stretch offensively. They desperately need a basket.
That's the bucket.
Or the 5th time's the charm. That's a big basket there.
Down 2 or 3 here to start off the game. Right with it. He dishes it to Miles. Pulls up on the wing. Can't get it to go.
Boy, we don't see that too often. No defender on him, and he just clanks the open jumper.
Smooth as silk on the finger roll. And that ties it up.
Even with the D lurking, he made it look easy with the soft finger roll.
If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. The pass to Stanley. 6 to shoot. Here's Eze. The turnaround jumper. Count it.
You know, you can give a defender a lot of trouble if you're consistent with that turnaround jumper. It's almost impossible to block.
Here's the screen. Number 1. Gray can't capitalize on the good screen. And Wright kicks to Miles. The second chance effort. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play chance here.
Well, Kevin, probably his greatest value lies in his tremendous three-point shooting. When he's out on the perimeter, it gives them the ability to really stretch the defense out.
And you know, at the end of the day, Steve, you just have to respect his overall defensive acumen. I mean, it's not just one thing he does well at that end. He knows how to guard from A to Z.
Number 1, defended by Stanley. Gray, that's good.
So what, he is so difficult to guard, especially on a shot like that.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Right outside. Shot clock at 6. Number 34, blocked. Number 19, defended by Miles. Another shot. That misses off the backboard.
That's a huge part of what they want to do defensively. Limit his easy chances inside.
Misses from close range.
You see the defenders get out of his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the bucket, but not that time.
Well, he won't miss many of those, especially with the defender not in the best of positions there.
Here's Stanley.
Tough break for the defense. He took the heat and drew the whistle.
Yep, but when you get there late, that's what happens.
.137 left to play in the first. Number 21. Almost, but it rolls out.
And the defense got away with a major lapse there.
And that one's up. He misses his first shot of the game. Number 22. Offensive rebound. Second shot opportunity. Can't capitalize inside. .58 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Number 27 hits the jumper. 50 seconds left in the first quarter. There's a good screen. Clock at 6. They need this one. Here's Hodge, and they'll turn it over. Could not get off the shot. 24-second violation. .26 seconds left to play in the first quarter. To the paint, number 27. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Chance here now for a three-point play.
How did he get that to go?
Even after the whistle, I like the awareness, the alertness, and the presence of mind to finish the play.
Number 35. Number 21. Number 33. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. The home team up by 2. And we'll be back with you right after this. And we got a close game here as we get back to the second quarter. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
And you could see early on, guys, they were going to go inside and try to establish their offense in the paint area. That's exactly what they've done.
And I think that's exactly where they should continue to attack moving forward, Steve.
Fade away. That drops.
Whatever their plan was defensively that time, it didn't work. Not if it results in that shot.
Puts one up for 19. Misses off the left iron. That's good. 7 points in the game.
That was the third straight high percentage look this defense has allowed. I mean, these defenders have got to start bumping bodies in the paint. Be more physical. Be more aggressive.
I agree, Clark, but it doesn't look like they have the will to do that at this moment.
5 on the clock. Number 22. Great D on that shot, and it's off the mark. Importantly, just 35% so far. And fouled hard that time. He'll get to the line and shoot 2. First one falls for it. He hits both from the stripe.
Boy, his free throw shooting, just another reason. He's such a good all-around player.
Kicks it to Miles. Finds himself wide open and drills it. Miles has got 5. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Number 22, defended by Stanley. Rebounded by Eze. Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. There's the pick. Dishes it to Miles. From deep three-point range, can't hit.
That's certainly not who I expected to corral that rebound.
Pass to Eze. Backs down. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Number 33. Can't get the chip in. Pass to Stanley. He feeds it to Miles. Misses from short range. And only 32% from the field. Plenty of signs of struggle by this offense today. Number 21. And play stops as it looks like they call him over the back here.
Well, he gave the officials no choice there. Easy call. Went right over the top.
Yeah, he's got to go straight up when he's under the boards in that kind of traffic. Can't chest first into the man in front of you. That's a foul.
Feeds it to Gray. Jacks up a 3. And the basket good. He's got 5 now.
Well, there's plenty to like about him as a player, but one thing that really stands out is the quick trigger. He can catch the ball in space, defenders all over him, but in an instant, lets that shot go, and he is accurate.
And, he's also a tough finisher, Steve. There's very little a defender can do if he gets to within arm's length of the basket. Crafty pass work there, getting it down low for the easy deuce.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played, number 19.
Boy, that's his second foul, and he does not want to pick up number 3 here. That'll mess your game up for sure.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. Clark, they've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a little bit of cottonmouth here. Dry spell for sure.
Here's Miles. That's good. Miles has got 4 this quarter.
Boy, that was impressive. Major height disadvantage, but he still got the shot up over his man.
Well, he's got the poise to handle any matchup, and he's not easily intimidated. You can see that there.
It's blocked.
You know, something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound totals are almost identical.
No separation there. Not yet anyway.
No good for Mezzi. In just 35%, they've got to get better looks. Number one. That one off the back iron and out. Gone 4 of 10 in the second quarter from the field. Right outside. And there's the pass to Eze. Soft touch off the glass. 8 points for him.
Well, we've seen that more than a few times. An easy bucket in the lane.
Yeah, the interior defense simply has been lifeless.
He has to be concerned with all the missed shots. I mean, it happens to every team, but you have to find a way to keep being productive even when you go through a shooting drought.
He might be trying to tell them to get to the free throw line. You know, all teams go cold at points during the game, but the good team still find ways to score.
Left in the first half of the game. Number 19 hits the jumper. He's got 5.
He can finish in the post. That's one thing we know about him. But he's got to get everybody on the same page. I mean, that's the reason for this timeout. And if that happens, I think they can improve and start playing better.
You know, it's a coach's job to always try to be 2 or 3 steps ahead of the opponent and to look for that extra edge if you can. And I think he feels like he might have seen one.
And 1:01 left to play in the first half. Here's Stanley. And there's the call by the official. They'll cut the basket here following the goaltending call.
He didn't get to that one quite in time, Kevin. Those can be tough to gauge sometimes.
A lot of noise coming from these fans. Pretty unhappy with that call.
Well, you know, we've got a lot of amateur officials in the crowd, and not one of them liked it.
Really good offensive execution. Nice pick. Just couldn't get the shot to go.
Boy, you love to see that as a basketball purist. Guy setting a good screen and then getting the shot opportunity. It has not been an easy quarter for him, at least offensively speaking.
Gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Now the dish to right. And he overshot that one, missing. Number 1.
Oh,
the buzzer!
Oh, free points right there at the end of the quarter.
Only about 1 in 50 of those go down, but that's why you chuck them up there. You want to give yourself a chance.
Second quarter ends in a tight one. The home team up 5. And coming up after the break, it'll be Damon Bruce breaking down all the highlights from the first half of play.
Now, presented by Sprint.
And coming your way now, the Monday edition of our halftime show. Let's get it started. At the midway point, the home team is playing very well. Excellent bench production, the second string coming in, knocking down the shots. And the visitors still keeping at it. Great ball control offensively, the turnover differential a major advantage right now. And that'll wrap things up for me here in the studio. Second half is just around the corner. Thanks so much for stopping by.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
Welcome back, everyone. The second half about to get underway, and it's been a close one so far. You have to like what we're seeing from Eze.
I like that he didn't force anything in that first half. His decision-making was really flawless.
That being the case, Steve, I think they want him to be more assertive in the second half. Look to take more shots. Be a little more shot hungry, even the tough ones.
Stanley, the pass to Eze. Off target with the jump hook.
Well, I tell you what, he's going to put a lot of pressure on their perimeter shooters if he can't convert those chances.
Number 19, number 7, goes back up, and it's good on the way in.
Boy, what a great job making good on the second opportunity. He stayed with that play from start to finish.
There's the screen. Here's Miles. A three-pointer is right on target. Miles has got 10.
And that's why teams emphasize the use of screens and picks, just to get you some open looks like that one.
Number 1, defended by Stanley. Good. He's got 7.
And I'll say this about him, Kevin. I mean, it looks like he's made of rubber sometimes because defenders just bounce off him when he's driving the lane. What a finisher.
And you know what, Steve? We also have to talk about his shooting. I mean, the fact that he copes with tight D better than anyone is something to make note of. His percentage stays the same, and if he's wide open, he's automatic.
Number 7, defended by Ezra. Number 7. And it's Miles with the rebound.
You know, that mid-range jump shot is not his strong suit, even when he gets a good look like that.
There's the 3. That's good. Miles has got 13 points.
A wide-open 3. They need much better communication defensively.
To the middle, number 19. Can't hit from in close.
Been a poor shooting performance for him today, but luckily for them, a lot of his teammates have come through.
Now the feed to Miles. No good for Messi. Gone 2 of 5, shooting here in the third quarter. They set the pick. Number 19. Buries the long-range jumper. He's got 8.
They can't afford to give him that kind of look. Well, it came off a good screen, but still, as a defender, you got to fight over the top of that.
Six on the shot clock. Number 34. Can't connect from short range.
Hey, the defense was right there, just waiting, doing a nice job of anticipating that play.
Steve, every team needs tough interior defense to be successful.
Not a whole lot that they're doing right defensively at this stage after playing a pretty solid first half.
Right outside. Three-pointer. No good.
You know, guys, if he does his work early, he knows when he gets in a good position, his size gives him a big edge on the glass.
They set the pick. Number 19. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. No good with the layup. Gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Number 1, defended by Stanley. Number 7. And the officials whistle a foul on this shot. The bucket's good. He'll go to the line. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
So far, his shot selection has been questionable. A lot of tough, contested shots. If I'm coaching, I might sit him down for a minute.
.153 left to play in the third. Here's Hodge. But they get it there. Number 21. And it's going to be out of bounds. They'll keep possession. To end the run. No luck. Gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. Number 33. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. They got on this a little while ago, and they just haven't looked back. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time getting the lid off the basket so far.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. No good.
and you can feel the momentum swinging. They needed that shot badly.
Steve, I sense some frustration here. It seems like they're getting a little frustrated. It's understandable because they've given up this big run.
And of all the things about him that you like offensively, it's his composure that jumps out at me. The way he never gets rattled. The defense can get in him. He doesn't care. He just continues to do his thing.
And you can't talk about him without mentioning his great passing ability. Not just the right pass, not just perfect placement, but excellent timing to spring his guys for the best possible look.
There's 38 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Number 35. Great touch on the 16-footer. Gone 7 of 11, a lucky field goal percentage here in the third. 23 seconds left to play in the third. The shot is off. Gone 2 of 5 with the three-point shot since coming out of the break. And that one's good. Number 22. That misses, would have kind of had it gone in. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. The home team up by 11. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And we're getting underway here in the fourth quarter. The scoreboard tells the story in this matchup, but we'll see how much things change up here. Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. He kicks it to Gray. Clock at 6. Lays it up and banks it in.
I'll tell you what, the defenders didn't even get a sniff of him on that move to the hoop.
Just 34% from the floor. Right outside. He passes to Miles. Can't hit.
Well, he didn't quit on the play. He defended the shot, contested it, and then got back straight to the glass.
And so he earns a trip to the line. Officials saw the contact, and he'll shoot 2. And he knocks down the first one. So he gets them both.
Boy, I tell you what, he does not look like your typical big man up there at the line. He has an excellent stroke and a percentage to match.
Now here's Wright. Now Miles. Wright outside. Puts up a 3. No good.
It's been a great day for them on the boards, Clark. That's definitely been a major factor in building this big lead.
And, you know, from a number standpoint, the advantage might not be that large, but they have been manhandling them inside.
They really want to find that igniter here.
Yeah, that's right. Kevin, the offense has basically been running in place.
They got to get going.
Great job of utilizing that screen and finding space to knock down the jumper. Good basketball.
Here's Gray. Doris Burke has an update for us. Doris?
Hi, guys. I got a chance to hear what the home team head coach was saying to his players. He said, we are this close to finishing them off, but the job is not done yet, and I don't want to see any let-up out there. We'll see how well his point got across, guys.
Here's Gray. They set the pick. Fires the three. Cannot hit. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Here's Miles. The shot is off.
You know, he just hasn't looked right to me. A bit out of sorts, if you will. Something's off with his mechanics, at least as I look at it.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. That's good. They have a very long way to go to get within sight of the lead.
And from what we've seen thus far, I wouldn't hold my breath.
That's going to be tough. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Passes it to Stanley. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Number 19. Count it. The defender is called for the block, and this could turn into a three-point play.
Offensively, guys, it seems like they've turned a corner.
Yeah, much better half since they changed baskets. I mean, they're looking very strong and confident. Can you believe the job they're doing at the foul line since halftime? I mean, they've been perfect so far.
Yeah, sometimes it's contagious. Everybody starts to get comfortable and relaxed, and everything goes in the hoop.
Number 34 runs up empty down low. Gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. There's the pick. Number 1. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Well, they played terrific basketball at both ends, and that's why this lead is totally out of control.
Really been an almost flawless game for him, Steve. No doubt about it.
Stanley nails the wide-open jump shot.
Well, and the bounce pass was the key to the play.
Gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Number 1, defended by Stanley. Shot clock at 6. Number 1. And it's rejected. And he's able to get it back. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've had a number of empty ones a long time without a basket.
You're right. 1:51 left to play in the final quarter. He dishes it to Gray. Right outside, inside. The shot's good from Eze.
Boy, big man with very soft hands and a nice touch around the hoop.
1:20 left here in the fourth quarter. Kicks it to Gray. Puts the lead pass in front of him. And the pass goes out of bounds, and they'll turn it over.
Where was he going with that pass? I mean, that's just an awful turnover.
1:06 left in the fourth quarter. And right, here we go. It's rebounded by Gray. Gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Six to shoot. Number 11. No good. Some solid defense right there from Eze. Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. No good from Stan. Being 41% for the game. 19 seconds left in the fourth. Number 7, defended by Miles. No good there in the post. Now, Wright. Shoots. Offline from the top of the key. And so they get the victory here at home. You know, Clark, every team has a bad night, and these guys might want to watch the tape of this game the next time they have a bad night to remind themselves how dominant they can be.
Well, this is one of those dreamlike games for a coach.
Well, that'll do it for us. For Clark Kellogg, Steve Kerr, and Doris Burke, Kevin Harlan saying so long. And as we end the game, we bring you our Jordan Player of the Game.
Take it slow, but it's not typical. He already knows that my love is fire. His heart.